That wasn't me. Okay, maybe it was me. Felicitations, my family of legends. Hello, ghosts. It's so good to see you. Welcome to Enshrouded. I'm missing some things in my face. Hang on. If you guys know, you know. If you don't know, hit me in DMs. What's going on there? And I'll tell you. Probably. Hi, hello, and welcome. Damien Holme here. Intrepid, enshrouded builder and gamer. I think we're pretty much end game. Bis, slot, secret, building techniques, the whole shebang. And a rare twist, something I never do on stream. I'm gonna finish eating. So I want to eat this food. So I'm gonna shovel some food in my face and give you, I guess the main lobby to my my creation. Or should we look at it from the outside? Ah, from the inside. The inside's cooler. Let me switch this over. Yes. Nah. Come right in here. Stand just like so. Gaze upon the interior of a pretty mansion. And I'm gonna shovel food in my face. I hope y'all are doing well. Should we play some music? Maybe we should play some music. Hello, Trolla. Our first champion of the evening. Welcome, welcome. I am actually participating in self-care. I'm going to back away from the mic and eat. I guess the game obliged. The game put in some music for me, so you have to put on my own music. Nom's very importante. It's true. In-game probably won't be in VC unless Pain chills out. No worries. Lost, you do just whatever Lost needs to do. Lost takes care of Lost. The rest of us can't do it for you, so you gotta look out for yourself, please. Oh, the music stopped. If you're watching this on VOD after the fact, skip to the timestamp. No, just kidding. How would I know? How would I know when I'm going to be done eating? I can't predict that kind of stuff. Just watch me chew and give me watch hours on YouTube, please. Not only is it an impactful and meaningful gesture to give me watch hours on YouTube, but it's the one thing that I want the most in 2024 out of being a content creator. Well, second to somebody knowing an incredibly well-funded source that's looking to invest in a business model, and then they hear my business pitch and they like it and they invest in our family. That would be cool too. I've hit the biannual clean, empty, and clean all of my decanters part of the year. So pray for me. Interesting. May I ask what is in your decanter collection? I've gotten through the bourbons onto the scotch. Nice. I love that bourbons has an S at the end, hence plural. That's good stuff. Someone of similar tastes, I believe. Still have vodka, tequila, gin, rum, spiced rum, etc. Wow. You have quite the candy store. See how one of my fingers is missing? There's a hole here that I use to hold this like a teacup because the bottom is too hot to not have a pot holder. The hole is actually to stick the ends of chopsticks through. This is my favorite bowl in the collection. You rest them here in this little divot. Ah. And then they slide through the other end. Divot to hole, just like that. It's a fantastic bowl. Kale, we are winning. Immortal, are you also winning? Are you winning the game of the gods? Please let us know what we can do to help. Also, I apologize, everybody. It seems like we're not speaking to Kale. We're only speaking to some sort of homunculus, a grotesque doll. Homemade pizza. Lovely. Please tell us more. Please fill us in on the details. Those of us who are quite hungry right now. This might be one of the only times in the last 3+ years I've streamed that I've eaten on camera. It is cheesy and delicious. What kind of toppings you got? I mean, let's get in detail. Thin crust, thick crust, beer battered, savory. Like, give us some stuff. Oh, thick crust and just cheese. Nice. Good, basic, straightforward. I love a thick crust. Thin crust reminds me of like somebody who tried to make a pizza into a reductionist art form. Like when somebody from French cuisine training tries to make like a local cuisine, like fried catfish, and they give you like 3 ounces of something that was lightly breaded in like yak milk and Himalayan wheat breading. And they're like, it's just like your catfish, only souped up. It's nothing like it. Oh, with some red pepper sprinkled on top. Very nice, very nice. I make a Mongolian beef. I'm out of Mongolians, though. Yeah, I guess you're going to have to go find one and start a fight so that you'll have some beef. You like what I did there? Rawr. I'm always in the mood for pie. Always in the mood. Pizza pie, sweet pie, you name it. I have trouble making beef. Oh, that was your attempt at making beef? That didn't work. You just made me hungry. I unfortunately do not have trouble making beef. I'm not a hothead. I don't start fights. I don't start drama. I have friends that I've known as far back as 6th grade that were all part of this one large group. We hung out all throughout high school and all throughout college, basically. And I burnt pretty much every bridge with every single one of them in that whole group by my own actions. I started the beef. It's one of the only times I've ever done that. I've never really lost a group of friends like that again, or ever before. But it was definitely my fault. Like, it wasn't like, oh, you know, I feel like I was in the right, and you know, guys, am I the bad guy here? I don't know. I'm confused. Like, let me share the story with you, and you tell me if I was justified. No, like I was awful. I have a knack for verbally eviscerating people, so I make it a point not to get in a situation that I need to. Ooh. Verbally eviscerating. That's colorful. Yeah, I did some I did some cutting with my words. Maybe not eviscerate, but yeah. I went through a mean streak. I still don't know where I'm going with this floating structure. Just yeah, I don't know. Let your heart be your guide. Maybe you'll see something as you start to add to it. You'll get inspiration and it'll go in a certain direction you wouldn't have even imagined, you know? It was awful. I hated it. Just kidding. I finished it all. And I enjoyed every bit. It was a little bit spicy. I'm already allergic to something in this room, I think. And sometimes I get sort of nasally. And now that I've had something spicy, My sinuses are in for a treat while I attempt to talk to you all and stream at the same time and manage whatever is going to happen with my nose. Good luck, me. Good luck, D. I'm about to start tinkering with the floating island over my city in Minecraft now that it's reached its outward expansion limit. Oh, islands. Yes. Cool. That's very exciting. I like floating structures. That's exactly what Lost is building on this server. If we take a look from my front porch, we'll see right over there. Well, I have to fall off the porch actually to see it. This beautiful floating island over here. That's the start of something cool. Wait, Lost, did you take down the spires? Looks like they're gone. All right. Maybe it was an idea that didn't pan out the way he had hoped initially. Well, I have to figure out exactly what it is I want to do, and then I have to get to it. I think the first thing we're going to do is go check the attic and make sure that it is to a level of completion that we prefer. This is open. Is that normal? Do secret doors spawn in open? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Or I just put it there for drafts. I wasn't looking to like hide something. Yeah, just took them down. Oh, okay. No worries. It's your build. Okay, this looks pretty clean and good. I like how the eaves are together here. Yeah, we did this just recently. This is uneven here. Just this one wall though. I don't know where I went wrong right here, but these look like number 2. So I just gotta plant them back in just so they are correct. If I can see, this corner is too wonky. Let's just take out both of these and plant them in this way. Oh, snapping's on. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. The snap. All right. Is this even? Yes, that looks even. Great. Had an issue there. And then this one right here. Oh, that is not even. Right. I need more back. Oh, nope. More. Okay, that's not going to work. The only gripe I have about building in this game is finding the angle to build. There we go. Okay. Now my half timber block line up is all even. This is all even in here. That's good. This over here leads to this side. That's fine. Oh, I do need to put thresholds in the doorway areas. I toyed with putting actual doors in these doorways, but I feel like I'm not gonna. Secret doors do stay open if you don't close them manually. Not my question. My question was, when you first spawn into a server that's been loaded fresh, all the regular doors spawn closed. Doesn't matter if you left them closed or open. They all spawn closed. Secret doors, I believe based on my secret door just over here, must all spawn open. And so you have to go around and close them all. Oh, that's what I meant? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, what kind of threshold do we want for these? I used polished stone block for the threshold everywhere in like the main house, but it might be too fancy. Yeah, definitely too fancy for the attic. But probably some sort of block, maybe refined. Let's try refined and see how we feel about that. Yeah, honestly, that feels pretty good. It's like, you know, just enough of a threshold to feel like it's stable and holding things together. So then we just got to do that kind of everywhere, which means we have to probably hold our torch to see where the heck we got to go to make this happen. This is intruding just by 1. Oh yeah, my nose is definitely laughing at me. We said refined stone block. We just have to remember refined. All the names of the stone blocks are a little bit confusing to me. Oh, this is going to be a little bit tricky. How are we going to do this so that I can sort out exactly where this needs to go? Let's do that. Take that one out. Put this one right underneath. Right like that. And then remove the top part. And then pull out our trusty torch to see if we did it right. We did, but it left one little gap down there in the bottom. We could just fill in with refined wood. That's fine. Let's palm. Refine, refine, refine. Here we go. Just one little block. Hey, okay. Groovy. Much better. Oh, yeah. Now it's not going to be all wonky when you're stepping out. You don't see part of the wall creeping in. Alright, we are back to refined stone. Refined stone. There we go. And we are doing thresholds. Should be this one. Just like that there. Great, great, great. Yep, looking good.
You are my shadow. What's that? Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf.
Thanks for the lurk, Oz. For those of you that don't know, Oz just recently worked on a brand new command. I think it might be live in her chat, and it's soon going to be live in my chat as well. But it is a link to her jewelry business, which is, boom, that website right there. I think if you type !BMM, I'm going to do this in my chat. It is not live. In my Twitch chat, I'll do. It is not live, so you might have to go to hers to test it out and see how it do. But I will also be adding that command so we can do some promotion of good stuff. Here's another one right here. That's the last threshold. There's one there, but I don't know that if I add the stone right there, it might screw things up with the secret door. Right. Just like that. Take a look. Yep. Looks good. And then I forgot I did leave this gap here for more of the half tinder, which makes me feel like if I'm going to work here on a wall, I'm going to want a light. So I know just what the heck I'm doing. I did pester for Pretty. She's a busy lead now, but I'm excited to see when she comes up. Yeah, she just got a really nice big commission. That
hello.
Well, hello.
I hear you're talking about me.
You can talk about you. Tell us about your what you can about your commission.
It is for a bunch of lovely ladies who are celebrating their 70th birthday. They all
of them?
graduated. All of them. They all graduated high school together.
Wow.
And they are taking a trip together. And my person that is commissioning said, I want to make something special for my special ladies. So I am making her 70th birthday necklaces, and each one of them has their birthstone in it.
That is so sweet. That's really cool.
So I am making their a combination of velvet and chains. I am making it so that even with the, like, usually necklaces that you can swap out things on are ones where it's like that you can slide the pendant over the back clasp, but you won't be able to do that with this necklace. So what I'm doing is making it so that where the chain attaches to the velvet has a little clasp so that it can swap out whatever pendant they would like to put on this necklace.
Very
if they
cool.
decide they wanted to wear something different.
Yeah. Very cool. Isn't that sweet? That's very sweet.
Especially because it is a 70th birthday. I was like, well, you know, people like dye quartz to look like all of these different birthstones, and which can make them inexpensive, but it's a 70th birthday. Like, that is such a fucking honor to live to be 70.
Heck yeah. It's not a guarantee.
Yeah, so I want to make this necklace really special for every one of them and make it, like, honestly and truly the stone.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Cosmic Deity. How are you doing tonight?
I'll be here.
Finally, my game has booted.
It's a in early access anyways. It takes a hot minute.
And even then, like, it boots. Like, it's in the like the title screen, but it's still black with words on it.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I can see my person.
What is that? Oh, that's my water bottle reflecting in my monitor. That's so funny. Tro says, little old ladies are my favorite human people. Oh, my work forwards any little old lady clients to me, and I love it. That's so cool.
Awesome.
My very first job was in a retirement community, and specifically like a, what did they call it? An independent living facility. So, you know, you're not looking at like a home or whatever. It's like, it was like apartments and single family homes that were all in a gated community that had just extra special services that other places wouldn't have, other like HOAs or whatever. So it was like, you know, geared for only a certain age group. Now to think about it, there are places like that where it's like an HOA for an older community, but they don't also like assist with like medical and security and food and all that kind of stuff. And this place did.
I don't go outside much, but I open my window and hearing birds at fucking 4 in the morning. So your UK time?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, it's 10:30 here. If they're 4, that means they're about. No.
You know, sometimes birds also don't get the memo. You just be chilling and be like, wait, do you hear a bird? Didn't the sun go down like a hot minute ago?
Right. The feathered dinos are singing in Sweden. Ah, Sweden. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Nice. Hejdå.
Damien speaks bits and pieces and phrases of Swedish. Is that a correct assessment?
Ja, jag kan prata lite. And Lila? Maybe that's better to say. Lila. Wait, step on fireflies. Uh-oh.
I'll just wait for
I'm
everything
full.
to actually,
Damn.
like, load. Once this game actually gets loaded, it's perfectly fine. But before then, it is a hot mess.
Yeah. I need a dump chest. Hopefully this one still works. Oh, yeah.
You might want to actually choose the other side of a bush or something, because I don't know if anybody else wants to find your dump.
I think somebody took stuff from my dump chest. Whoops. That's okay. I was trying to find a sneaky one that people weren't really using, but then they started using it.
Yeah, probably.
Oh well. What I'm going to do is maybe plant one in my home then. Just give... What?
I was going around trying to find out how to make the what is it called? Enshrouded oil. Can you make enshrouded oil?
Like, is it possible to make on the server?
Yes.
Think so.
Because
So.
I can't make it for some strange reason.
Oh, then no, you can't. Try. What does enshrouded oil need?
I think it's at the laboratory, but I don't have the recipe for it.
It might need. You might need a precursor made for it then. Try going to the grinding stone, the mortar, and try making charcoal powder. Maybe. I'm trying to remember because it's been like a while since I've made that. I know what I need to do. Plant this chest somewhere.
Well, it would help if we had charcoal.
It's not in the charcoal kiln.
I have no idea.
Go check the charcoal kiln. It's over by the carpenter.
I like, you know what? As chaotic as the under the bridge, as everybody being a bridge troll was. I can't find anything anymore.
Do you remember the carpenter is? It's by he's by the bridge.
I know where he is. It's just so much running.
I get you. I don't disagree. I'll leave some of these in inventory, but some of these I definitely don't want / need anymore. Cut? Probably not. I didn't use red marble at all for this build. Bricks I'll hang on to.
I don't remember if I said hi to you, Kale, so I'm going to say hi to you again, Kale. Hello, Kale.
Everett!
How are you?
Hello. Lost, why are you saying sorry, Oz? What did you do to Oz?
Yeah, what are we saying sorry for?
Oh, because he was the one that moved everybody around, so you don't have your bridge troop anymore.
You're fine.
Back when everybody was easy to find.
I mean, like, I'm doing that whole, like, complaining, but not, like, actually real complaining.
So I was going to make lights for the attic, but the attic is... Or I need fireflies, so I need nighttime. You don't have fireflies. You're not sitting on fireflies, are you?
I don't know.
I'm going to check Nico's. If I use up all of his fireflies and he gets mad, I'll go farm for him. But sometimes he just gets a bunch of extras and then doesn't end up using them. Sometimes it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. Oh, it's just like all just stone stuff. It's got a lot of blocks. Plant stuff. Manufacture plant stuff. No quick and easy way back up. I should have checked his, see if he had a chest up here first. Devoid of fireflies. Damn. I'll just have to pick something else to build in the meantime. Joe says I just had an idea. I'll DM you. Okay.
Hey D, I need help.
What's up?
I'm stuck in my hole.
Oh. Sounds like a personal problem. Have you been stuck in there for more than 4 hours?
No.
Just kidding.
Do I have to wait to be helped for another 4 hours?
No, I was trying to make some sort of weird medical joke.
Don't fall in the hole because there's no grabby thing.
Oh. Okay. Hi. How are
Hi.
you? How are you stuck?
I can't get back out because the hole is too small.
Oh. You
That's
mean
why I said don't fall in the hole.
just port to the flame altar?
I forgot that's the thing in this game for a second. Shut up. My brain don't work.
I got you. I'm here to help.
You're here to laugh at me.
I'm here to laughingly help. Yeah. Yep.
Super helpful.
Yep. You're welcome. Palmwood. If we want to make some cool furniture, we probably need palmwood. Let's check the stores. 'Cause I don't think I have any on me. I have 0 on me. There's wood planks. Wait. Is that palmwood or hardwood? That is hardwood. That's more hardwood. These dump chests are a mess. Okay. I don't think we're finding palmwood. I'll just go get some. Everett says, but you do have to wait 24 hours to file a police report about it. By the way, I recently learned, like just this year, scarily enough, that you do not have to wait to file a missing persons report. So anybody who was taught that curious myth of you can't do this unless 24 hours have gone by, you are probably losing valuable time where your missing person could be helped by contacting the police a lot sooner. So the answer is don't wait. If somebody's missing and you really think there's no chance that they could be where they're supposed to be, get police involved ASAP. That's my PSA for the day. And knowing is half the battle. Akumu says, y'all, I'm having a serious game burnout. Fiance has me trying, Elder Scrolls Online, and even it can't hold my attention. Oh, no. I think you just need to work on your hobbit hole and call it. Just kidding. At some point, there's like a diminishing return to having too many games kind of all at once. I think most of us sort of mainline like 1 to 4 games tops. And then, even then, like you start to game too much, and I think just like gaming period can sort of
just like
feels like something you're clocking into.
it does.
I mean, here we are both clocked into our jobs, streaming. But it's different. I mean,
You can just not.
It's part of waking up. It's in your cup.
hello and welcome, Kit. Yeah, we can also not be playing the games that are driving us. Oz actually has more no gaming streams than I do this year. Because you've got your crafts you can also do. Everett says, yes, as I understand it, that is actually a myth. It should be totally circumstance dependent. Yeah, if somebody went to the bathroom and it's been like, I don't know, 5 minutes and they're not answering their texts, maybe just let them work stuff
Finish
out a little
shitting.
bit. Yeah. Or like, go into the stalls or something, or just call out their name, see how they're doing. Don't just call the police, but also probably don't wait until 24. Kit says, I've been on a game hiatus for about 2 weeks. Interesting. What do you do with your time? Asks the person who live streams games for a living. In Discord with the wife who live streams games for a living.
In my currency, this game is 300-ish. Is it worth the money? Would you pay $300 for this, B?
Well, that all depends what $300 buys.
Yeah, what does $300 like? What also costs 300.
Yeah. I need like something else, because if you say it costs,
Like-
you know, 10,000,
like,
yeah, 10,000 currency coins, I'd be like, okay, well, what's 1,000 currency coins?
yeah, like, is it like a dinner for two, or is it like
Right.
like a dinner for you? Is it like
how much did we pay for this in early access? We paid the early access price.
$26.99.
$26.99. So we got like we got this for the price of one really nice dinner. Like a good sit down with a sizable
yourself.
meal by yourself. Yeah. Not like highfalutin, not like gourmet food, but just like a nice sit down dinner. Not fast food. Just a, well filled out plate. All the trimmings.
300 is half of what I pay for groceries.
See, that's kind of like different from person to person, though. Yeah. Because different people pay different stuff for groceries. Some people go organic. Some people are just buying like beans, cheese, and tortillas and making themselves like a poor man's burrito every day. That's gonna be too divergent of taste. Was this always green here? There's this weird green patch. Interesting. Kid says, read, watch movies. Mostly read. What are you reading right now? Everett says, Dune's spice worms seem to be beating you to those palm trees. I know, right? Spice must flow.
But I would say that my initial reaction to the comparison, though, would be probably like, I don't know that it's worth it.
Yeah, I
It
don't know.
feels like a lot of money.
We also buy groceries for growing children, though, who consume like voids at times.
Yeah.
They just open their maw and,
Consume.
yeah, and travel over the sands like a spice worm. Getting a lot of yucca fruit. Will Lost be doing big cooking on this server as well? I don't know that we necessarily need cooking on a building server. I don't know what we'll use yucca for. Kit says, well, I read about 5 to 9 books a week. Oh, read about 5 to 9 books a week, 300 pages-ish length. So I'm reading a few titles this week. Nice. I can't imagine what that's like.
A hoodie is 300.
A hoodie. Well, yeah.
I mean, okay,
you could buy a
let's
hoodie
look at-
here, like a Walmart hoodie for $25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've played this game for 73 hours now. So, D, would you say, like, exploration and initial playing of the game is probably about 40 hours?
Yeah, I would say so. It's slow at first too, which is interesting. Most games like this are fast at first and slow at the end, which is kind of annoying. And this one is slower at first and gets kind of faster as you get stronger, which is different, and I like it. You learn the world at a slower pace. You get used to the controls. You're exploring around in a lot of areas, and it takes you longer to level up and longer to figure out like all the good tactics and everything. But they give you that time, and then once you start getting the ropes, things start to escalate. So the pacing, yeah, about 40 hours, but it also feels kind of good, like slower to help you learn, and then faster once you got the ropes and you're getting like bored of like, okay, well, I'm tired of having just these abilities, and it's like, okay, well, here's some more skill points, go get more abilities. Yeah. And there's a lot of side content you can do, lots of side quests and lore that you can grab, and you could do all sorts of cool building stuff if you're into that. If you liked Breath of the Wild at all, I'd say this one's a little bit story light compared to Breath of the Wild, but has a similar draw just as far as the exploration and engaging with the world.
So let's say that if you get about 40 hours of main content that's not inclusive of building, it's about 7.5 Swedish krona per hour
Oh, there you go.
that you're paying for.
Look at you
I'm
doing
gonna
the
go
math.
I'm gonna go put my ice cream away before it becomes a puddle,
Truth.
and I'll be right back.
Amber and padding. Oh, that's for a throne, though. I don't need it. Oh, no. I need padding for chairs. Maybe just use these. These don't need padding. And they do look like they'll fit in better. Amber, indigo. I need a lot of indigo.
Always a pleasure.
It's my inventory getting full. Let's dump off some stuff. Indigo. It's going to be up this way. Law says I may not go ham on cooking on this server like it did on the other. Ham. Yeah. I don't blame you. Kit says Starlight, The Teeth in the Tide, Fourth Wing, 3 Dead Land Brides. Those are my most current reads. Oh, Scarlight. Interesting. I won't feign knowledge about any of those. I've never heard of any of those titles, but I'm also not a prolific reader. Well,
What are we talking about?
not of books. What Kit is has been reading currently?
Oh,
Scarlight, The Teeth in the Tide, Fourth Wing, 3 Dead Land Brides.
nope. Nah, it doesn't ring any bells. So how was your ramen, by the way?
It was really good, thank you. Appreciate you doing that deed while I did the other deed.
Gross.
I mean, getting you that ice cream. What did you think I meant?
What other deed is there?
For real.
I mean, I didn't go lose.
Is that you typically referred to as the deed, though?
I don't know. What is the deed?
The deed is the bed squeaking.
Interesting. When I hear deed, I only think of AC/DC, which would be dirty deeds.
Yeah, done dirt cheap, you whore.
They don't do. That's not the kind of deeds they're singing about. You have not been listening to the lyrics.
No.
Just like all of Nico's and my former coworkers wondering about Meatloaf and what he won't do for love. Like, just listen to the song. He tells you. He
Yeah, that was a
explicitly
whole ass
tells you.
conversation.
What's that?
That was a whole ass conversation.
It was a whole ass conversation where they were all like making weird claims about what it could be. I'm like,
Not a mystery. He fucking tells you.
yeah, it's in the part where the lady sings.
Mhm.
She's like, here's all these things that I think are going to happen in the future of our relationship. And he's like, yeah, maybe. And then she's like, and you're going to...
Yeah, but have you ever really
And get-
seen me ever listen to Meatloaf, period?
You? All the time. Biggest Meatloaf fan I know. You even have the tattoos on the knuckles like he does in Rocky Horror.
They must have been temporary because they're gone now.
I mean, you put concealer on your hands before stream every time to hide them. So that people don't accuse you of being a Meatloaf simp.
The only meat that I simp for is, well, I'm not going to go there.
Or what the Meatloaf fan community calls a meat molly.
Wow.
Here we are making Oz's whole backstory without her. Kid says, ramen. It was delicious. Oz souped it up. She made it bougie ramen.
Should I tell them what I did to it?
By all means.
I don't know why, but for some reason I thought as the way I said that, I'm like, should I show them where on the doll I touched it?
Ew. Did
Yeah, I
you do
know.
the deed to the ramen?
I mean, so I cracked open a can of salmon.
Is that what you kids call it these days?
I poured a majority of the salmon juice in the bowl first. Then I put about a third of the can of salmon in there, and then I put some carrots, some cauliflower, some Italian green beans. I tried to stick to just those because the other ones might have been a little weird. Because there was like lima beans and stuff in that bag, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
Gross.
Not a fan. I don't know
I didn't figure you were.
I don't know who likes lima beans, but when I meet them, I'm going to judge them severely. Quietly. Not out loud, but I'll pass judgment upon them. Oh, darkness. I need to go firefly collecting.
The best place for that.
No.
Where we started.
Can't
Right.
see anything.
There.
Oh, where is... I'm so zoomed in. There? Oh, okay.
Interesting.
I'll go that way. Kit says knowing someone in the biblical sense, which is an odd saying if you think about it. One of my favorite jokes from a very polarizing comedian, Anthony Jeselnik, was I knew her biblically, if you know what I mean, in that I didn't trust a fucking word. Alright, let's see how many fireflies we can collect in this area. In Nico's sweet spot, if you know what I mean.
Whoa.
Oh no. I think they might have changed this in a patch or something, Nico.
Oh?
Or maybe it's just like they're all lower. I mean, there's some. Oh, okay, yeah. You get down to the very bottom. There's much more. Also, Nico, hello and welcome. How are you?
I'm alright.
How was your day?
Tired.
Mhm.
Just all right.
Just alright. Work's killing me. Last 2 weeks we've had, last week we had one person out all week, and then this week we had one person out all week.
Mm.
Because we have such a good team, we cover each other.
Of course you do.
It's a lot.
Because you're that kind.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing that I kind of appreciate about my team is none of us can do what the other ones do. So if one of the people who's like parallel to me or equivalent title to me is out, I don't even have permissions to do half the things they can do.
Oh, lucky.
Just shrug and be like, oh, well, I mean, they'll be
I guess
back
you can
from
wait till they get back.
yeah, they'll be back from vacation or being sick or whatever eventually. And also, I know nobody's going to come toy around with my stuff either because they don't have my permissions. So I have plausible reason that if I'm sick, people will leave my stuff alone,
Don't touch my shit.
right? My project. You can't touch it. That's it.
Don't touch it.
Thank you.
That was like an early draft of the rap. Don't touch it. I like, it's good, it's good. Are you open to taking notes? Hear me out. What if... What if the line where you say, what I got you, gotta get it, put it in you. You change to, what I'd like is I would like to hug and kiss you. Oh, now everybody can enjoy it.
I hate it so much.
It's from The Simpsons.
I know. I hate it so much.
Got Red Hot Chili Peppers in Moe's Tavern. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I made it. Thanks, everybody, for sort of tacitly agreeing that you weren't going to turn it to daytime while I'm here doing this. I don't know how you'd even see fireflies during the day at all.
Oh, you can't.
You just walk around grass aimlessly until you see the word collect in the middle of nothing.
It's pretty much. I mean, you can't see any of the glow, but you can see like little flecks flying around, maybe. If you're like really looking for them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's damn near impossible.
That is a skill set that I don't want to try to develop.
I don't blame you.
That could be a fun community event, though, right?
Firefly gathering?
A daytime firefly gathering. Just like see how far you can get. Set a timer and set everybody out. All right, go.
I went down that hill and collected 22.
Nice. The hill that you pinged?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm up to 35 myself, but I've been kind of all over the place, including that hill. Maybe you were at that hill before I was and got some of the ones I was like, oh, it seems thinner here than I expected. But it was you. It was because of you.
I learned it from you.
Learned it from watching you, Dad. Oh. It's an eco. Ow. My squiggly spooge.
I avenged you.
Thank
See?
you.
See? That's not a human, Elgren.
I have a squiggly spooge. Oh, thank you. More organs means more human.
I love that fucking show so much.
Nico, ever see Invader Zim?
I know of it. I never watched it.
What?
I never watched it while it was on. I had a bunch of friends who were like just into watching like a lot of Nickelodeon and Adult Swim stuff all the time, and they were really big on like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and I just couldn't get into the show. And so they tried to get me to watch Invader Zim, and I was like, you know what? I know your tastes. I think I'm good. But I ended up watching it much later than everybody else. And I fell in love. It was like so good. Really, really good. And ended up getting the box set. I was just really pleased with something that I would have slept on had I not eventually convinced myself to go get it. How many of these should I make? Should I make 10? I'll make 10. If I don't use them all, somebody else will.
Akumu man, I think she's looking for
Oh yeah,
fireflies.
these are definitely a hobbit hole sort of looking thing. 100%. Kid says my sister-in-law met my brother-in-law when he was watching Invader Zim in a tiny room under the stairs on a super old TV set. Aww. A little Harry Potter closet. Oh, this looks so much better. I have on my, what side is this? North, on the north facing wall, I have one window that's off from the others for reasons. And it looked really gross when it was against the wall by itself. So I extended the wall out just one block depth further than the rest, and it actually looks good. It really looks like it ties the building together. It makes otherwise not symmetrical build look meaningful and like something you'd actually see in a house. She said he was so weird, but then she liked him anyways. Oh, he was like 22 at the time. Honestly, that's the only way I ever dated anybody, is for somebody to go like, "You're so weird, but I like you anyways."
Yeah.
Right?
That's basically the truth.
Yeah. Seems off. I have to take this with us and do some placement exercises. Alright, now that I can actually see in place at the same time, let's try this again. Like that. That looks better. More even. Alright, one there. One like on the corner? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe like there. How high up is this from the... Seems like it's in... That's upper cross beams height, so we put it like there-ish. It's a little bit too low. Building in the dark is annoying. I wish... First, I wish you could throw torches on the ground and you wouldn't be so scared to lose them. So I've already lost a number of torches by tossing them on the ground and hoping that they'd stay there, and then the world eats them.
Yeah.
So I carry around a brazier so I can see.
A brazier.
Is that like
Yes, a
Brendan
brazier.
Fraser's cousin?
Yes. Brennan
Brendan Brazier?
Brazier. It's hard to say. Let's put it... Ah, it's over there. That's pretty good. Doesn't have to be all symmetrical. Above here. Whoops. Swinging my torch around like I just don't care. What I do? Care too much.
That's your weakness.
That's my secret, Captain.
And scars remind you that the past is real.
What? Quote from something, but I'm having trouble registering what that is.
Fan of Five Nights at Freddy? I have never played a Five Nights at Freddy's game.
Me neither.
Yeah, me neither.
Been told I need to because I heard I would love shitting myself.
It is the song Scars by Papa Roach.
Oh yeah. I was like, it sounds familiar, but I can't just pull it from the ether. It was like when I quoted Cranberries too earlier without the context of it.
Yeah, and it was, my brain was like, booting. Booting.
Let's do this. This might make things a little bit easier. Wish my dude would just get out of the way of my view of things so I could
No.
see better.
No.
It's really annoying,
Yeah, well, fuck you.
apparently. Actually, if I carry around the brazier, I can just put my back against that. Just torque the brazier. And torque Brennan Fraser while you're at it. Fraser.
As long as you have Brendan Fraser's consent.
Maybe. We should put one up here too. I wonder, will that be enough light that you can see it from down below?
I think I talked to this dude.
Oh, it's daytime outside. Ooh, you can. And just
Copper
subtly,
bars.
it keeps this area dark, but if you look up, it's lighter. Nice.
I can neither confirm nor deny that I'm hearing Siren Head outside my window. What is Siren Head?
That's a good question.
Ah. It's like it's like a what's the creepypasta thing?
Oh, okay.
Literally like a like Slender Man, only he has a siren for a head, and he's like really sticky and bony and naked.
Interesting. Naked is in like a Ken doll, or are we talking like flopping bits coming at you?
Like no flesh, but naked.
Oh, okay. Darn. Just really hoping for a flopping bits monster.
I know you and your floppy bits monsters.
I just think they're neat.
Sure. That's what you think.
Kit just found Invader Zim inspired teas. Interesting.
All right.
Tell us more.
I need copper bar.
There's a really easy copper vein to get to just east of
Well, I just want to know if we have any first off,
oh. Don't know about that.
because we haven't moved our stuff to the bank yet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, neat. Thanks for the link. We'll check this out. Probably when I'm not live streaming. Now I lost the other tab I was on. Oh, there it is. Okay. What am I making?
So where is this copper vein?
Oh, sure. So you go to Revelwood Ancient Spire,
Mm-hmm.
and it is against this cliff over here.
Okay.
You'll see copper on the same cliff as clay. The clay is higher up, the copper is a little further down, but they're both kind of midway up the cliff from the ground level. So don't fly too far down, or you'll miss both.
Yeah.
You can always drop down. It's a lot harder to get back up, especially since they nerfed our
Flight.
gliders. Yeah. Okay.
You mean
Oh,
made
right.
them realistic?
I know. Just hurts.
I know. You got all spoiled.
It's true. I thought somebody makes skull candles.
They do. It's the new guy.
The new guy makes them?
No, you can make them at the regular crafting table.
Oh, the crafting table. Yeah, I was like, I don't think they were new.
Oh, those ones. Yeah.
Illumination.
Which one are you talking about?
Talking about the ones from the new dungeons.
There it is. Bones and candles.
How the fuck do I get? Do I have to dig from the top down?
Huh?
Trying to figure out how the crap to get to the copper, because it's like way the fuck up there.
Shouldn't be. Let me go there. Won't take them. Kid says looks like they have a ton of fandom teas. Interesting. That's not what I would expect for the Zim community to make. Like, let's get teas together. The copper is flying right to it. Oh, you're off a bit. It is down more south of you, where I am. If you don't fall careful, you will fall past me. And don't die.
Yeah, I might just die. Out of spite.
Yeah, there's a lot of vein here. It is one of the closest veins to a spire. So it's also really easy to just float to quick. See where we are? And consequently, this is also a really nice and easy, handy place to get your clay on if you need the clay.
Well, there's more copper up above.
Oh, okay. I haven't really explored the whole area. I can see this from the spire, so that's why I did it.
Which metal is best at working together?
Heavy metal.
Nice. Oh, mana resin.
What is it? Copperation.
I get it.
Nice.
Is that robot or is somebody else a punster in your chat?
Somebody else is a punster in my chat right now.
Oh.
It's a new friendo. Which, Cosmic, how did you find my channel? Out of curiosity. I'm always curious how newer people end up hanging out.
Stick you there so I can see what I'm doing.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I see you hanging out in Chief's VC a lot. And I keep meaning to pop in, and then I just don't have time. I'm a constantly doing all the things person. D can attest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, poop. Can't do that there.
D and I don't really relax.
Relax. What am I? Who am I, Frankie? Sorry, it's a really old person joke.
Yeah, that is a really old person joke. I'm glad that now when you're like hitting the wall, it's even more apparent like when you hit what you're looking for. Like when you're mining copper, it like the gigantic poof of a coppery cloud.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying.
So you can kind of like really feel out like, am I still on the vein?
Mm-hmm. What happened here? Oh, dear.
It's ooh dear.
No. It's a mess is what it is. So I
What is?
messed this area up. How did I do this? It's awful.
I'm gonna try to get 3 stacks of copper before I head out.
I believe in you.
No, you don't.
It's true. I'm just saying it.
I hear coughing and hacking.
Uh-oh.
Stop dying and go to sleep, child.
Right. Can't hardly see what I'm building. This got all funky. I don't know how to fix it. I need an adult.
I'm not an adulty enough adult. No, but really, what do you need?
I'm trying to fix a really tight area of my
Will.
build that got messed up.
Oh, is it the pathway?
Yes.
Ew. Yeah, no, I'm not helping. That sounds gross and claustrophobic.
It is very claustrophobic in here.
It is what she said, Cosmic.
I'm gonna need to make more mycelium too.
Will you stop kissing everything?
Ow! Kiss anything.
I think I'm just gonna go until my pick breaks. You're getting braided.
Hmm?
Will you stop kissing everything?
Ow! Kiss anything.
You got a raid.
Oh, why didn't my noise go off? Mad Hun,
Forget
hello
to
and
open a
welcome.
thing.
Oh, I know what it is. I'm almost certain I know what it is. My thing's on. Hello and welcome. Hi. I need to fix.
I'll do the thing.
Oh, thank you. No, that part's working. I don't know why I didn't hear it.
Good job, buddy.
Why doesn't your
It's
shout
a
out work?
13 card game. Look, he just forfeit. This is how broken this patch is. He said, "Screw this. I'm not dealing with this." Don't eat my thing. Winnie Pond, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
Nice. Oh my god, that's so old. That's the best part about maintaining a long clip library. I love seeing the older stuff come out, and your folks can see just how much you've changed. This brings back memories. We're in love with this game. We've spent so many hours. We finished all the actual progression content. I think we all have basically best in slot for our various builds. There's a group of roughly 4 of us, and sometimes up to 6 or 7 of us, who have basically chosen which part of the skill tree they want to master, and then we're well diversified when we go out and do stuff. And we don't fight for loot that way too. We have a server where we've essentially dominated the map, put flame altars down everywhere there aren't fast travel to the spires. And it's basically our easy to farm, easy to dominate everything, easy to get everywhere sort of server. Then this one is the mega project server. This is where we've put together 7 of our 8 flame shrines in one grid together so we can build everything all in one area.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, this looks pretty cool already. We don't have a lot of hours on this project build yet. We've put a lot of time in on other servers, learning, growing, doing all the stuff, and also doing builds that we eventually abandoned. But this is going to be sort of like our ongoing huge project. So you can kind of see the layout of the city from up here in this tower. This is Fort Kelvin on the map, for those of you that kind of know. That's basically the first spire you unlock. Springwind's down here, and then you go into the woods. There's Revelwood, and here is the valley that we've decided to conquer. It's right next to Mistberry Catacombs, just east of there. And yeah, we tightened up the edges of fully expanded flame shrines so that we can build all of these streets, buildings, sewers, and catacombs underground. We can go as high up as, well, the skybox is pretty darn high. It's pretty darn high. Oh, there it is. You can see right over there just how high we go. So we have a lot of room to grow. And then all of us are doing our own personal pet projects as well. This will all eventually, of course, be full of different sorts of buildings, of different roof types and quality of life. So we have like a nice upscale quarter, shanty town area, ghettos, the whole shebang. And we even went back into Fort Kelvin proper and have been renovating the buildings here. So everywhere you go in Enshrouded, everything's a wreck and destroyed, right? Everyone's dead, and all the homes have like massive damage. But we rebuilt the bridge. We've rebuilt most of the rooftops here, and we're going through and cleaning up the area of Fort Kelvin itself. Lost down there has been doing a lot of the work to make the crafters actually live in the outdoor markets down here. So if you go down and take a look, we've got, you know, basically anywhere there's like a little kiosk to set up shop, there's a shop actually there where you can interact with somebody, get to all of their crafting material, what do you call it, the crafting tools and all of that. So it feels like the town is coming more alive, and we don't even have, you know, town NPCs in the official game yet. So once that happens, it's going to feel, I think, even more alive. Mad says, I barely scratched the game so far, but love it. Level 2 and built my home and unlocked blacksmith, but 3 hours went by quick. It does, especially once you get started building, because building is like its own skill set that you have to learn in like every game, right? Every base builder, every Minecraft clone, and everything like that. It works a little bit differently than the others. And the voxel tools in this game are a little unique to, the
Yeah.
experience here. Solid base too. It's going to make a huge difference. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, here we've got the majority of the... Well, it's all starting to, like, load in as we get in here, too. You see there's a lot more detail involved. These are all empty and non-decorated, but Nico's majority effort down here so far. And you can also see areas where the flame altars line up. Anywhere there's like a yellow line, it's basically where we've got them squished together so that there is a seamless connector. That's how these roads got to be so expansive as well. We built the roads and then decided to fill in the spaces among the big roads. We'll probably also have a lot of like twisted alleyways and stuff. We'll really squish all the buildings together close. I feel like almost everybody who plays this game and does a mega project does one big monolithic building or one big monolithic ship or statue or something. And nobody's looking to do like a myriad bunch of tiny projects that all link together into sort of a thriving city. And that's what we want to do. It's kind of like we're bringing back civilization to Enshrouded. This building is going to be the bank. Nico also designed this place. I think it is Gorge. And this will eventually hold all of our magic chests and a copy of the crafters in here as well, so you can craft easily from all the storage. Have everything centralized in one area. But we still have crafter copies as well. And then Nico's home is over here. This beauty. Also very nicely designed. Kind of a more modern style, but I like it quite a bit. Courtyards and these columns are really, really cool. The road is so cool. The road, I mean, we just laid it down. That's just flat block for now. Eventually we'll put supports underneath it so it will actually look like it's not just hovering in the air, and probably curbs and like lampposts and stuff like that. I mean, right now it's just a shape so that we have a place to put all the buildings.
There is a redemption for that, but I will sit up.
Oz is over
It's
here.
called shrimp stature. Shrimping hard.
Oz's project is a secret, so I don't want to say anything that I know about it. But it's down here, and it's getting carved out from this underground space. Oh, there she is. The other
Yeah,
boys.
now you can
Now you can what?
I'm building to a new depth
Okay.
so that I stop running into the overworld.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Whoops. Oh, I see. Yeah, you've pierced. I mean, you could always build the land up.
It would be. I don't think you understand how much further the above ground goes
Oh, I see.
down.
I see.
It's a slope.
I see. Whoops.
And this is not even a third of the build.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Maybe further down then.
So this over here, I think, is gonna be the new depth.
What? Oh, okay. That's significantly lower. All right. Well, you didn't get far before you realized where you needed to go. This shouldn't be too hard to replace down. It's just a bit of
just
busy
annoying
work.
as
Yeah.
fuck.
Can I get out this way?
No, you can't. But could I ask of a favor if you get to a point with your stuff where you're like, I just need something that isn't fine tuning shit?
Sure. What do you need?
Once this is all out of here, I need to fill it back in.
Oh, this above area?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could help with that. You're not going to put, like, ceiling over?
What do you mean?
If you have, like, ceiling blocks over your actual structure, you're not going to see that there's a void here. Know what I mean? It'll be closed off. It'll be a void, but it's not like monsters spawn in here like Minecraft.
I guess it just bugs my brain.
It'd be so much work to fill for a space that nobody has access to. if you put ceilings on your actual hovel house. Let's see. Giving you the grand tour here. So we also have somebody who's relatively new to the game, probably has only put in as many hours as you. And she's got the start of a hobbit hole, which I think is very cute. If I can climb up this. Where? We have to go higher up, don't we? Ah, yes. Here we go. Right. Straight out of Hobbiton. Getting started with a little something here. Yeah. Still new, but should be really cool. Then Lost, the one who's putting together all the crafters and renovating the town itself, also has this really nice floating creepy base over here above the glowing blocks. And there's Lost. Yes. So this is still in formation. I don't think even he knows quite where it's going to go with design, but we're pretty excited to see how it's going to turn out. It looks so cool already. Floating glowy blue blocks and just like hovering above the air. It's like completely different vibe than everything else so far. And it's off from the beaten path, so it feels like it belongs over in this area. You know what I mean? These kind of games are so chill. Definitely. Well, I mean, the combat parts can get pretty crazy, especially the end game. The Hollow Halls area can get a little bit hectic, but this stuff's good. We're hopping into ads. I'll hold off on the grand tour. I was going to make mycelium blocks because I'm almost out. That's what I was going to go do. Now, do we have the stuff for it? Stone and mycelium. I feel like we almost certainly have mycelium in some chest. But where? Oh, there's some right there. Cool. Welcome on in. How are we doing? Oh, it's real dark. Oh, wow. It takes a while for some of the lighting to load in when you're flying on the glider. I think this... When we get to landscaping the outside area to my mansion, we're going to need to put some stuff out, like, on the lawn. Because right now the building itself is just looming and ominous and a little too dark. You can't even see, like, where you're going. Even with the torch, it's a little bit cryptic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So happy I can take my contacts out tonight. Tell me more. Why just tonight? Or are you just having a bad contacts day? I wear contacts too in a very unique strategy called monovision. Go Google it. I've already given most of my community the spiel a couple times, so I won't bore you guys with the details. But yeah, this is my little mansion here. So far to date, one person without any external information has been able to guess sort of my theory crafting behind the design aspects of this place and how it came together. So, you know, if any of you can guess what this is based on, you win a cookie.
A cookie?
A virtual cookie. Because
Oh.
I'm not going to be shipping cookies to people.
Damn it. I wanted a cookie.
Well, Oz, you are close enough to actually receive a cookie. I would
Do
just
you
have
have
to.
a cookie for me?
I do not.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. I sliced a gnarly chunk out of my main, put in the eyeball implant's finger. Ooh. It's finally healed enough that I can take them out.
Oh no.
Wait, have you been keeping contact in your eyes longer than you ought to because your finger was so like I need to understand the details of this. Oh,
We need
it's
the
super
dates.
dark in here now. I need like a lamp on the wall, probably behind me. So I can see just what on earth it is I'm trying to do here to clear up this debris that I've introduced. Okay. Good. It's getting smooth walled again. I know exactly how I ended up doing this too. It's lame. I can't back up enough on that side to fix this. That's right. It's all sealed up now. I used 30-day wear ones. I couldn't get them out. Oh no. How were you past your 30 days or were you okay? I think that's broken down there too. Bullocks.
Did you say bollocks?
Maybe. There we go. Listen, Oz, my English is all over the place.
Your English is just a bastardization of too many different languages in your head.
As if English itself weren't enough of that already, I somehow find a way to make it worse.
Yeah.
Bastardize multiple accents and dialogues of the language. Oh, yeah, this is weird and squishy. Why does it do that? It's even more claustrophobic here than I expected. Okay, so the answer is we put
42.
one here. You want to talk about that TikTok that you showed me?
Not really.
Okay. Good answer. Good answer.
That sounded so pedantic. Good answer. Good answer.
All right, now we need these lamps. Matt says, gonna get some sleep, y'all. Yes, definitely go de-stream. Have fun and have a good night. Thanks for being part of the Enshrouded community. I hope you thoroughly enjoy the game and sleep well. Thanks for trusting me with your community. See you again next time around. Let's put this bad boy right over here.
Do you want to know where I am at with my stream streak?
Stream streak. Yeah, I do. Can you do it like a announcement in chat?
No,
Or
not
you
yet.
just tell me.
I'm one shy of the stream announcement.
Okay.
I'm 84.
Dang. That's a lot of streams. You
Mhm.
actually, it's like you actually like being in this community.
Ew.
It's gross.
I like that.
I don't know.
It's like
There's
super gross.
nothing here for you
For real.
except disappointment.
And regret.
It says I'm definitely over the 30, but in weird serendipity, I went through a friendship breakup, so the crying made it so my eyes weren't too dried out. I'm more sorry than happy for you. That's probably not the best way to keep your eyes lubricated when you can't take your contacts out because your finger's too damaged to do so. I had just announced a watch streak, 5 streams in a row. Congratulations. Enjoy the baubles. if there's a channel point redemption you're missing that you would like to see, please let me know. Okay, let's see if I put away all of my light sources. Let's see how this looks. Oh, I'm ducking. Why am I going so slow? That's why. One there. Step down here. Okay. It's kind of light at the end of the tunnel sort of thing with this guy there on the corner. That's good. And then you can see that going that way. And this is just darkness for now, so I should probably find a way to put one here too. Also been told my life would make a good book. It would be titled Shenanigans. I like it. Okay, I think I need more of these, but it's a good start. There's that one there. And you can't see this going up. You just gotta walk, and then it appears in view. That's fine. Cool. Oh, this is good. This is real nice. Do you have a particular standout story that you think would be a really good chapter in the book? It is Secret Tunnel. Oz, it's your favorite song. One of your favorite songs. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
And
And
die.
die.
Oh, right, that's how the song ended. And die.
This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Okay. Put one. Basically, we'll do the same build here so that it's all cohesive. Hopefully, I'm not revealing anything I shouldn't be by breaking these walls like this.
Speaking of secret tunnel and TikToks, though, I saw something the other day that made me giggle, and somebody was playing like wedding entrance music, and they did like this really sweet, like very gentle song, and then they you know, moved on to like the processional where the bride walks in.
Okay.
And it was an arrangement of Secret Tunnel. But it was like really like in the same vein, like really gentle and very sweet and very like if you know, you know.
Right. Nice. Uh-oh. This one leads somewhere. Whoops.
I hate how undo doesn't always really work.
Yeah.
Like at all.
Where's this lead? Where is this? I mean, it always works, but it doesn't always do what you were hoping.
Yeah.
Okay. Set you down there so I can see to rebuild. That's it.
Because of the little's curiosity as to why I mess with the words of tainted love, now I really want to watch Coneheads. She was like, Mama, why do you go? Sometimes I feel I want to run away. I want to.
Looks good from
Because
that
my brain is
direction.
cursed, baby girl. My brain is fucking cursed.
Looks good from that direction. Alright, it says, I once technically kidnapped a friend to get her out of a domestic abuse situation, then called the cops when her grandmother barged in, try to trick her into going back. Oh, jeez. That's pretty wild.
That's pretty spicy.
Yeah. That has a spice. So spice.
Why is it spicy?
It was decades long running joke that whenever she came over to stay, I was kidnapping them, so I literally got to tell her I was kidnapping her for real. Oh. It's sweet, but also like something you never want to have to do.
Yeah. But when it's kidnapping for a good cause.
Yep. Alright, this is gonna have to go here. I bet this is gonna be open in a way that I don't want it to be too. Let's take a look. You know, maybe it's okay. It's all kind of black and spooky, but I think I like it that way. Well, let's see what happens when we put a light source in here. It might light up something that I think is lame.
Also, if you can, if anybody has actually seen that movie and isn't like, oh god, that movie, maybe we can be friends.
Coneheads?
Yes. It's on my list along with like The Man with Two Brains and like they aren't like smart movies. They are not. They're very like haha dumb movies. But they tickle that part of my brain.
Mm-hmm.
They're one of those that's like, I want to watch when I am just exhausted. My brain is exhausted. I don't want to be challenged on anything. I want to vibe out to something that's just like lighthearted. When I'm feeling in the mood for something that is very smart, absolutely give me challenging movies. But when I'm sick, that's the kind of vibe I want.
All right. Yeah, I can see that. I says my dad's first reaction to my existence was, she's a conehead. That's awesome.
Birth canal head.
I mean, that's how it do.
It's how it do. Honestly, I am surprised neither of our children came out with cone heads.
Right. I'm gonna need a couple more of those. Nico.
Nico, are you awake?
Might be AFK.
Not a good sign.
Might be AFK or AF sleep. It says I was a lazy baby, so they had to forceps. Oh, yeah. That'll set you conical. A little conical McGonagall.
Wow.
Don't know why I said that.
I have no idea either.
All right. Two more.
Why is Silent Hill fit for stand-up comedians?
Why?
Why?
or whatever the birth equivalent. Oh, to forceps. I think I'll just call forceps because alliteration is fun. I do like making little rhymey things.
Because it's hilarious.
All right, yeah, I think we'll build it up in here.
It's some good har har. It's good soup.
Actually, yeah, I think I will. Do it this way. It's honestly one of the most fun. One of the most fun I have in game design is making puns and naming things alliteratively. I do appreciate when game design is smart about the use of the English language.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where they're gonna go. Forget to, as a job, write the line, secured the sanctity of the sucralose. Bar counter here too. It's going to be not too invasive height.
I have no idea how much I'm going to need to dig out. I am really making this by the seat of my pants as far as the planning stages. I was telling D, I was like, I feel like your game is going to be immensely more fun to watch, because mine is just digging a hole.
So, it'll still be good conversation.
It's true. What's the worst earworm you've heard lately?
Me?
Yes.
Oh. Worst lately.
Even it doesn't even have to necessarily be a new song.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the song that's gotten like you're like, why is it in my head still?
Yeah. Good question. This is pretty good.
This goes for anybody that wants to answer this question.
Oh, this should be in. While I'm thinking about my answer, what's yours?
It's a little big song.
I knew it. Which one?
Boobs.
It's a good one.
It is a good one. But also needs to leave me the fuck alone.
It says, I heard a background track on a video that was a remix on an anime opening that I know, but I cannot remember which one. Oh, bummer. doesn't. That should be alright this way. So the bits I heard are just stuck rattling around, and I can't piece them together without listening to it. It
Oh
really
no.
sucks. I've definitely had that where you've got like a tenth of the song and it just keeps playing through those parts, and you're like, I'd love to hear the rest of it. Thanks, brain, please.
Where or it's like you it's like a brand new song where all you really know is the chorus, but
Mhm.
that won't leave you alone.
Right.
And eventually, like, just the thought of the song becomes mildly annoying because you're like, I wish I just fucking knew what the rest of the goddamn song was. I am not gonna bother filling bullshit in anymore. Not down here, anyway.
The brain's natural tendency to be like, maybe if I can play this bit again, I can finish it. Or to just
Yep.
be happy with giving you just that, like, incomplete part, which is also really annoying.
I think the worst part is when it's like you really only know one part of the song, and so your brain starts making up shit. And you're like, that's not even what?
I think the worst thing my brain does is it pattern matches music theory. So it'll take part of one song and then start finishing that line or adding the next verse from a different song.
Oh, my
You're
brain
like,
does
oh,
that too.
thank you. Yes, let's do this mashup. I really asked for this. Thank you, brain.
My brain will do that even if it's just like a similar vibe. Not even like it's not even in the same key. My brain will just like a bad DJ.
It's like remix. You're like, no, please, no.
And it's like my brain is like doing really horrendous DJ, and it's like trying to get the rest of my brain cells down on the dance floor, and the rest of my brain cells are like, this isn't really a good song. But then there's that one brain cell that's just like, this is their whole entire life. And it's just vibing hardcore all by itself in the fucking corner. And I'm like, all right, brain cell, you do you, boy.
It's not showing through.
I wish digging were a lot faster in this.
Could be.
I wish accurate digging would be a lot
Oh.
faster.
Maybe that's the part that you might not get.
Because I can absolutely just whip my pick out and just start wailing on the walls. But,
Whoa, hey. Careful
whoa.
whipping it out. was it. Good. It says, my brain is basically a jukebox musical, so one phrase just sets off like 3 tabs with audio running in the background.
Oh no.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know that I've had an earworm in my head lately.
Nothing really catches your vibe lately.
I've had very little discovery of old music that I enjoy, and most new music is matching a different emotional vibe than what I'm really seeking out. Like, it's good,
But it's definitely not the correct vibe. Right
it's not telling my story. So
well, I guess it just means we gotta work on music, Dean.
yeah, it means we gotta do our own. I would say the closest I'm feeling to that vibe would probably be a mix of Sleep Token and Ice Peak right now. I'm somewhere.
That's definitely a vibe.
I'm somewhere between those two.
Yeah, I'm just getting over the Sleep Token brain worm.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was infecting my brain for a hot fucking minute. Which, I mean, I don't have a problem with that, but it was like a month
Right.
of basically nothing but.
I need amber.
Godspeed.
Nico, where's the best amber?
You might find her down at the strip joint.
You know what? It's weird. Oh, Nico's not even in chat. He was AFK. He can't hear us talking at all. Let me move him back up. Maybe we can hear him. Or him hear us. How do I move somebody?
You grab him and drag him.
Oh, really? Neat. Thanks. I don't know. Didn't know it'd be like that. It says I've been vibing to the Myst 3 soundtrack since I've been stalking the game to be helpful. Nice. Those tracks have all been absolutely great. Really, really great music.
Yeah, for real.
It's definitely like it matches exactly what it needs to for the ambiance and the backstory and everything. It gets you in to the game in an immersive way that I feel like some soundtracks just don't do well.
I'm so glad you liked 3.
Yeah, 3 was great. You know, not without its own places of challenge.
Frustration?
Yeah. And not frustrating that it soured the game for me, but just frustrating in that, you know, when there's so much of the game that's going so well and then something so different from the rest, you see that disparity hit harder. It's one thing if it's just kind of like a bad game.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's another thing
hi.
where you're like, just like, what the
Ow.
fuck?
Jerk. Can we not do this right now?
I think you need to let them know that Mom says you can't get shot in the face today.
He was swinging a big old mace or something.
Oh, well, Mom says you can't get maced in the face today.
Yeah. The credits
Making so
theme
long.
is Chef's Kiss. Yes, definitely agree. And I actually really liked the Adana music, even though Amaterio is my favorite age.
Amaterio is just such a fucking chef. Like, every aspect of Amaterio is just fucking chef's kiss.
Yeah. That's the way I expect puzzle games to work. And it was kind of surprising to me to learn that Myst was kind of like not as much of a big puzzler. But that part was, and it was very nice. I need to empty my backpack again.
Yeah, there's a few other puzzle games that I would want you to play,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know if you would enjoy them.
Fair.
I do think you would like the Journeyman Project, though.
Okay.
That's the time traveling police.
Oh,
One.
yeah.
And that one is genuinely good.
Okay. Aya says, Adana is the easiest to get lost in, both good and bad. Amateria used to be my least favorite until I mathed out the balance puzzle. Yeah.
I feel like Amateria is definitely like... There's playing it when you're younger, and then there's playing it when you're older.
Okay.
Because, I mean, when did Myst 3 come out?
Learning about game design made me appreciate the work in those games so much more. Really interesting.
It came out in 2001. So I was... I'm totally gonna dox my age, and I don't give a shit. I was 10 when it came out.
Alright.
So, like, I was definitely in, like, a different mind
Yeah.
than, like... So that weight puzzle, I fucking hated it for, like, a very long time. Because I was like, I'm building a sphere, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Until you weren't.
Until I was like, I'm not building a sphere. God damn it.
Of course. I put away my copper bars,
Measure
didn't I?
twice, cut once.
Damn it. Or did I? Did I have copper bars?
Have you checked your butthole?
I'm gonna go check the butthole.
No, not the butthole, your butthole.
It says when I first played the OG, my mom mainly played it with me. Then later we reversed the driver. Aw,
Oh,
it's very sweet.
that's really cool.
Damn it, I did put them away. Sitting on so much materials, but I don't want to hold them all. So what is it about the game design that you appreciate so much coming from the background of a game designer? Because to me, in my head, some of it was good for its time and some of it was kind of like, I felt like there was a bit of a George Lucas syndrome where they were too much
Hello, Tara.
in
So,
each
okay, I
other's
gotta
eyes.
ask, is it Tara? Tara or more Tyra?
Good question. I've been saying Tyra and I haven't been corrected. I hope I'm right. I don't like to be wrong.
Tay, like pay. Okay.
You never corrected me. All this time.
I can only be in one stream at a time, and Twitch listed this one first. All right. Aw, yeah.
Okay. I won't be too sad.
Work. Well, thank you for coming on in, Tara. I'm just used to hearing Thai everywhere, so I just let it go. No, we want to say your name correctly.
Yeah, for real. Troa says, I finally have 8 beehives. Just got them in a breeding cube. In a while, I'll be able to add honey and honeycomb farms to the list of what's in the industrial district and have an organic free range one closer to the city center. Nice.
Nice.
You taught those beehives to behave.
Wow.
It says there's so many permutations of those puzzles, like the ball balance has so many ways it breaks. True. That is true. I think Nico's just asleep.
Potentially. He did say he was totally just like beat and worn out over work.
This is true. This is true. What are we short on? Amber and nails. Okay.
Seeing you.
I needed to stay and collect more amber. I can at least place my first chair, though. Need beds, too. I have a mansion with no place to sleep. That
What
feels
crap
weird.
is that?
I know, right? It feels so empty.
Funny thing, the Thai version is more common with North Americans. The Brits, Aussies, and Kiwis all seem to go with Tay first. I blame the frequency of Tyra Banks in North America media. I mean, you're probably not wrong.
I think it's also just, at least in North American English, the soundscape of adding the I diphthong to an R is more common in different words and sounds that we have. Whereas hearing the A diphthong followed by R is not common. It's not really heard.
Yeah. My brain is getting tired of placing and taking out blocks in the dirt.
Does amber only grow in the shroud, or is there any safe amber anywhere?
Let me see. Hold on.
Okay. Just kind of asking a rhetorical question, but if you're in research mode, by all means.
Big deposits of amber are only found inside Shroud.
Gotcha. It's weird.
Let me see. But I can tell you about the best location for amber in one.
I think I'm at it.
Well, I can double check.
Sure. Get on it. Oh, it's creepy here at night. It's a lot more ambiance with the soundscape than I remember.
So I can show you where.
It's Brittany, bitch.
It's chaotic. What's good, Kayak? Welcome on in.
Hi, Kayake. How you doing?
Please go give this streamer your love
Goodbye,
and affection.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that's
so stupid. We're on like the 7th story. That's bullshit.
it's an epic part of this game.
I took like an elevator and 4 flights of stairs to get to this bathroom. How did your husband die? He got kicked out of a bathroom window.
Let me see if I can find the
And when they found him, he smelled
thing
like
that it's trying to
pee.
show me. I'm gonna give Chaotic a shout out.
Please do. I am the boatman Kayake. Kiryu has never killed no one. You know, sometimes games aren't fair. Life in video games, it's like death and taxes. Unavoidable. What's good? How was your week? What have you been streaming these days? I can't even see if I'm actually digging amber anymore. Oh, it's like all amber in here. That's great. This doesn't matter where I dig.
Apparently the chances are high, Chaotic. The chances are high that I play a clip of you talking about butthole kegels.
Do you use one of those Kegel apps with the app-driven device? I've heard stories. It's very 311 in here.
He says I just buy zucchini and juice press them myself.
What? Wow. That's amazing. I guess there's some more over here. I'm getting a lot of stone while I'm trying to just get amber. Stuff has a low drop rate, too.
I am going towards another location where there should be amber.
Okay.
I
It's just
wish
one
it
of
was
those things
frickin'
that's
daytime.
used. What's that?
I just wish it were daytime.
Oh, I can help with that. Whoops, I need to not be in shroud though. Chaotic has been sick, so gently coughing into the faces of my loved ones. You sound like our kids when they get sick. Sometimes gentle, sometimes not so gentle. Ah, there we go. Alright, let me go sleep. Well, I wish you good soup and rest, and don't forget to have lots of wonderful poops, because if you don't get rid of the germs from your body one way or the other, you know what they do in there. The duty. Do the duty.
Wow. Vibing while I go make chicken Alfredo. Actually, chilkin Alfredo, specifically.
Choking. Is that like a vegan sort of?
It's like when you're vibing so hard, you're super chill while you're making it.
Or you're hanging out with your family and they're all vibing too, so they're your chill kin. Chill kin. No?
No.
Okay. We don't try very hard here. Are we completely out of metal? I
Okay,
feel like
where is this fucking amber that this map says exists?
plot twist. There was never metal. I'm gonna go have to farm metal. I know a place. An easy place.
Don't say that about the place. It's really self-conscious about it.
Okay. Kalik says I've got small nieces that wait until my mouth is open to sneeze directly at me. I only laugh because we've had that happen.
Yep.
The tiny
Yep.
finds like moments where our eyeballs are unprotected and like sneezes into our eye juices. Ugh. It's gross. It is gross.
See, eye juices are it's the new apple cold.
What? Eye juice. Wow. How are they guys? Oh. I guess they resist fire. Whoops. You know what it is? It's like a gamer energy drink. Eye juice. I'm not
Is there
proud.
anything that we are like really out of,
Metal.
like the metal scraps?
Yeah, metal scraps. I'm collecting a bunch right now from a easy place to collect a bunch.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be approached upon by a child. Second.
Just tell them no. What do we say to the sleepless child? Not today.
Not today.
Oh crap. Already full again.
Away before I deletus you?
I brought you into this world.
Who let you out of the basement? Who said you could take the gag out?
Down here. Hi. Huh. How are they?
Good. There's just something superior about those ones that I got this last time.
Hmm. Hurts my soul to be this full-on inventory. It's just a bunch of throwaway stuff that I'm skipping over, though. I just don't like leaving loot around. Unclaimed. Somebody's chasing me. Who's chasing me? Is it you? Alright. How do we do? How much do you get from this little village of level 3s? Wait, where's my... 31. Not bad.
Did Did you know you can't break the little people pods anymore from metal?
Oh, no, I didn't know. Makes sense. It is kind of a game-breaking thing for you who escaped one of those to go in and break them anyway. Aya says, I've been thinking of trying Enshrouded myself. I want to see if the fam likes it. Is it private server hosted? It is whatever you want it to be. If you want to do single player host where it's just you can do that. Then nobody else can join. If you want to do your own host where you make it password protected and you only give the server information out to other people, you can do it that way. You can also host or join completely open servers. I don't know why anybody would play this game on an open server, but people seem to like it that way. So, you know, who am I to kink shame?
If it boats your float.
If it boats your float. Wait, why do I have so much sand on me? I feel like I'm carrying a bunch of stuff I shouldn't be carrying right now. I don't want half these things on me. Probably not that either anymore. Awesome, that would be perfect then. I have had a ton of fun on this game. I am nowhere near burnt out, even though we've played a lot of this and we have everything. You know, we've conquered the world, and now we're trying to, you know, domesticate it with our endeavors. I mean, basically, if you take a look at the map, this is everything in early access. It's big. It's a very vast and complex map with a lot of stuff to do that we definitely haven't done everything to. There, you know, there are places that I haven't explored yet. Not many, but some. And then there's all this place to the west that hasn't been released in the actual early access part of the game yet. And if you think, oh, that's okay. That's not too much of a strip left of the game to develop. There's also all of this to the north.
Yep.
All,
There is so much more.
all keep scrolling. All of that will eventually be filled in at some point. Let's scroll back down. You gotta get. So there's a lot more world in planning for the full release of the game. So it's already a lot of game for an early access game, and it's already working pretty darn well. Tara, you came over. How dare you? You're gonna suffer the wrath
I called
of.
her Tara now.
Huh?
Tara.
You said. I heard you say it was pronounced Tara.
I'm hearing you say Tara.
No, not Tara. Tara. Right?
Yeah, Tara.
Right. Okay. Whew.
I came back, don't worry.
Root beer floats. Yes, I came over here specifically to talk about food. I am well sated today, actually.
Is the magnesium... Have you been continuing to take the magnesium?
When I remember to. It does definitely help. Like, I don't have cravings for sweets at all, really. Gotta love some room to grow. Honestly, for a game that we're already so satisfied with, to know that there's going to be so much more of it makes me really happy. We are missing the nails part, right?
Now get out.
Okay. Do we have...
So it turns out you actually can break these pods. It's just sometimes you have to hit them at just the right angle.
Oh, okay. Okay, if I wanted to get into palm wood beds, I'd need to make a lot of fabric, green fabric, and straw.
Anything else?
I know about fabric. I don't know how to make green fabric.
You just make fabric and then dye it.
Oh.
think. But you have to look at the loom or something.
So, we're out of flax. So I see the loom. It does not have, it has fabric. Maybe there's something else that needs to happen to get green. Maybe we need to loot it somewhere first.
Hold on, let me come over there.
Sure. Yeah, Nico's AFK again. Is he like AFK? You can go
I think he probably is.
peek at his character, see if he's like completely. I hope he's not passed out at his desk. I hope he like hopped into bed or something. Just let the server go. Set an alarm and went to bed. Yeah, he's just like standing still. Oh, and like mid build. He's got a building block open and everything.
Oh no. I think he's probably asleep, honestly.
Yeah, like at keys. What a hard worker. Oh, here we go. Lost says the hunter has the recipe. You need mint mushroom meat for it. Okay. Do we have a plan for like a flax farming area yet, Lost? That you know of? Oh yeah, there it is. Green fabric. Mint mushroom meat. Okay. Thank you.
So for that, we need to go to like
We need flax.
Eastern.
We need
Eastern Shroud.
lots and lots of flax. Yeah, I know where I know where you get the mint mushroom. I have a mini farm. Okay. I'm just gonna go to a place I know there's a reasonable amount of flax spawn in the overworld and go nab it. Oh, it's cool. From Revelwood Spire, you can really see a lot of our build.
Right.
That's really neat to be able to see it from so far away. And it's got shape. You know, it's not everything, but it does have some pretty good shape to it.
I think I'm gonna call it with this game for tonight.
Okay, no worries.
But thanks for hanging out.
No. Thank you. Thank you
Gross.
for hanging out.
Alright. Have a good rest of your stream.
Thanks, you too. Good night. Well, I'm not alone on the server, but I am now alone in Discord. Nico is probably asleep on his keys. Lost is trying to become more human. There is some flax in the seed planters about to draw water. Oh, cool. Well, I'm going to pull these two because I'm also gathering indigo because I've used up a lot of the indigo. And, you know, I'm already here. Yeah, I was having trouble earlier answering Oz's question about an earworm because I've been listening to so much music that just doesn't inspire me. I don't know what it is about a lot of music I've listened to recently, but it's very samey. Maybe I've listened to so much music that my brain is just starting to pattern match it all together into one big lump. So I'm open to people sharing with me stuff that's very different from everything else out there. I think I need I need some sort of inspiration. I need to hear that thing that defies expectation. And I've heard that in some genres that I don't like. I feel like there's some like math rock and acid jazz and stuff out there that's just like it's deliberately looking for things that are so abstract or sounds that are so hard to follow that your ears would never say, "Oh, I've heard this before. I'm so used to this." But at the same time, like they lose ease of listenability. Like then the fan base is just people who appreciate difference in music as opposed to likability in music. I think you can write a good verse chorus song, still have riffs that are musically appealing, and do something different with the instrumentation, the quality of your voice, the lyric choice that you go for. You could do something to get yourself separated from just the tropes that have been out there for so long. And I'll hear it every once in a while with an act like that's got one really good single that's really avant-garde, and you're just like, oh, now this is something that I have not heard anything like this in some time. Let's check out their other music. And then their other music is like a snore fest. Super boring, very typical of everything else that's already been out. And you're like, well, you guys had one good idea. I feel like, as an example, and this is a really accessible song, but the song, God, I'm gonna screw it up if I don't look up the act. The act is Bastille, and the song's called Pompeii. I thought it was called Pompeii. Yeah. Pompeii by Bastille is like a really easy chord progression, really easy like drum work. The lyrics are nothing too like deep and crazy. It's not like metaphorical or like good wordplay or anything like that. But it has a sound that I don't think I've heard much at all, like almost anywhere else. It's a very unique sound. You wouldn't call it like a given genre that you've heard a whole bunch of times. But if, like me, you heard Pompeii on the radio or somewhere else, social media is probably where I heard it. I don't think I listened to radio for years. And then you go and you explore Bastille like I did. You might find how terribly boring and rote all the rest of their music is, and it just doesn't seem like it's got much character or interest at all. I feel bad. I'm not really a fan of stuff that's too predictable, or ideas and concepts in music that I've heard a million times over. It's hard because a lot of people really want to sing about like clubs and relationships and breakups and being happy and being defiant. Oh, being defiant's a good one. You know, you can't put me down. I'm the boss of my life, sort of stuff. Yeah. All right, got 100 flax growing. Lost. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I also grabbed a bunch too, just for shiggles. Just because I happen to be walking around the area that I know is basically like flax ridden. I don't have all the spawns memorized or anything, but I've been around. You are the alchemist. This is where I need to go. We need more spinning wheels. All right, you can take all my flax. I find songs I know well or are predictable are good for background noise while I work. I have trouble with that. I get wrapped up in music that I even if I feel it's predictable, I might start singing along with it or get distracted by the music at hand. I usually can't listen to music while I work, which is really sad because I really enjoy music of many different sorts of genres. I guess if I work best with any kind of music, I work best with really old instrumental music. And by really old, I mean we're talking like Baroque era, usually like chamber stuff. Symphonic is okay, but I feel like a lot of the nuance of instruments gets lost in symphonic. That I really like to hear the small subtleties of the delicate nature of certain instruments like violin, and so I'm a real fan of chamber. Just keeps things parsed down, and I just like to hear what minimalism can do with music. I like a cappella. I like jazz trios. I like power trios and rock. I just like to hear what happens when you reduce things down to sort of the basic elements while still getting music together. And this would take the linen that I pull. When I have some linen, maybe I could just get this timeline started and make some progress. So then my brain doesn't focus on trying to get the song. Yeah. If I was listening to like new music or music that's particularly nuanced, like has crazy bridges and chord progressions and then chord key changes and all that sort of stuff, I think I'd definitely lose focus on the actual work I was supposed to be doing. But Mahler, though? What's Mahler? Whoops. You go back in there. If it's a newer one or too busy, then it doesn't work as well. Yes, true. I'll leave this going for a while. We also need mint. And I've got enough room. This should be alright. Then getting there might be a challenge. Well, no. There should be mint like there. Set ourselves a waypoint. We should be able to fly right in there. Mahler the composer. If I listened, I might recognize. I mentioned this in last night's stream, but I'm unfortunately such a jack of all trades that I know a little bit to make you think like I have the same depth of knowledge as you might have about a particular topic, and then I show myself to be vastly inadequate in most things. That's how my jack of all trades-ness expresses itself anyways. Vastly inadequate in many different fields. Oh, it's a really loud, echoey sort of. Am I getting shot at? Hello? Hi. That didn't feel very nice. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Are these mint too? We're gonna find out right now. It is mint. Great. I better go before I also fall asleep at keys. Alright, thanks, Lost. Have a good night. I hope you feel better. Got a long day tomorrow. I'm just kidding, I have no idea. I'm just making stuff up. I'm writing everybody's mythos for them without their consent. He's my fave. Oh, same. Yes, so I follow. Send me, if you use Spotify, send me a link to like one of your favorite pieces, works, opuses, whatnot. I'd love to check them out and see if it's recognizable to me and I'm just bad with names, or if you're introducing me to something that's like a new favorite of mine. You never know. I am on the lookout for new musical inspiration. I need to find you some good recordings. All right. Sounds good. I've historically been a fan of Liszt, Rachmaninoff, Tchaikovsky. I don't know if those three composers have a vein or if they're wildly disparate from each other. What is this? Is this tin? Can you mine tin here? This is tin. Neat. Have to remember there's tin right here. Usually I go like way over here, but there's no spire by here, so it's really annoying to travel to unless you've made your server such that you can get there easy. I do not use Spotify, but I get YouTube. Look, YouTube's great. As a YouTuber, I recommend YouTube often. I guess I have to do the stalking thing to get your Discord. You do not. You simply have to type !Discord to get my Discord. Or if you're just curious about what sorts of commands exist, I haven't updated this in a minute, and there's some things I need to add to this file. But you can do !commands, and it will show you most of the commands in Twitch. Yeah. Sam, hello and welcome. Sam, have I seen you on an Enshrouded night before? I feel like I definitely see you on Mist nights, but good to see you here on a Friday as well. La Campanella by Liszt. Oh yeah, good stuff. Good to see other folks who are of this culture. I say as though I am not also an avid Britney Spears fan. I am not a cultural composer only listener. Oh, La Campanella was by Paganini. We both got that wrong. They're similar. I can see a common thread. Oh, good. At least I'm consistent in my tastes. Check out Cuts You Up by Peter Murphy. Guy was the lead singer of Bauhaus. Here's this thing. Like, when certain things line up in my life, I feel like you're going to see more of the dark side of my aesthetic come out on stream. There's some reasons why I have to look a certain normative for a while. If anybody's really curious, you can hit me up in DMs. Maybe I'll tell you my secret story. But for all of that part of who I am and who I want to be in the near future in my life, I had never really resonated with Bauhaus. I think a lot of people heard like I had a goth past and hopefully a goth future, and have asked the immediate follow-up question, oh, are you into Bauhaus? And I don't know how the two necessarily directly relate, but not really big into Bauhaus. Now, if his other act is quite different, I might be into it, perhaps. The inspiration for the artwork for The Crow and Morpheus from Neil Gaiman's Sandman. Cool. That's pretty awesome. All right. Do we feel like we have enough mint mushroom meat? Oh, we have a good amount. I was just hacking away, not paying attention. Next thing you know. Can we updraft out of here or what? Thank you. Goodness, it got dark in here. Keep hearing all these flittering sounds in my ambiance, but I think that's just the game. It is different from Bauhaus. Oh, okay. Recent old find of mine. Nice. Be curious to check that out. You know what? Let me see. Do I have... let's close some of this. It's annoying. This one... I usually have my other brain up here, and for some reason I'm not seeing it. I might have closed that tab. That's what I get for closing tabs. You never close tabs. That's my my moral of the story is you never close tabs. Oh no, it's logged me out of my other brain. If anybody's friends with me in Discord or on my Discord server, just send me the message that I need to check out Cuts You Up by Peter Murphy. All right. So I have lots of green. I don't think I need a lot of green. How many bedrooms do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. We only have 3 bedrooms? Maybe we only need 3 beds. If we only need 3 beds, maybe we only need 3 green fabric. And then we'll grab the rest of the spinning wheels linen. It's almost done. And we'll plug it in here. We'll take out what was made. I think we're going to be short on fabric. Lost said he had a... Oh, thanks, Tra. Appreciate you. Lost said he had a mini farm of flax somewhere. Oh, right down there. Super obvious. But if I take these, do we have other seed beds working? Oh, it's a really big fire. Where are her seed beds? Maybe they're down there too. I don't just... Oh, okay, they're over here. They're over here. Great. Oh, excuse me. If you watch the video, you'll see where the inspiration for the corresponding artwork came from. Black leather pants and vampiric looking. Oh, that's definitely up my alley. Oh, good, good, good. There's a lot of replacement flax here if I take all this. Yoink. Maybe I'll just take one section of it. I feel kind of bad if I just loot it all. But at the same time, if you don't loot all this, you don't have room to make new flax grow. And all of this is mature. So why wouldn't we linenify it? Hang on, let's put some of this in, because I think the spinning wheel is empty right now. That means it's not working. Might as well get as much of this in as we can. We'll take the linen. We'll bring the linen over. All right, that's working on the linen. We'll grab the rest of the flax. Everything's working. I am not good at this sort of like micromanaging kind of thing. This is why I don't play like real-time strategies. I don't like timers going off all around me and me trying to like do the spinning plate juggling. It stresses me out. It feels like clocking in. I used to work a lot of food service when I was young, and the idea of like constantly attending to multiple disparate needs on mental timers in your head is not my way of enjoying gaming. Okay, that's it for flax. Linen's cooking there. Fabric's cooking over here. Oh my god, Discord had to update before it had let me join, and it must have been a big update because everything looks wrong. Oh no. Hopefully it's just because it's a different UI than you're used to and not that anything went actually like wrong. Okay, we got 73 seedlings we can replant right now. We'll redo the work that we just undid of Losts. Sorry. Thank you, Lost. This is not a mini farm in my head. This is a pretty sizable tract of land. Oh, why is it so dark? I wish you could hold a torch in one hand and plant with the other. Some parts of the day just get really, really dark for some reason. What does it say when you go up here? Terrain material unsuited? Interesting. He's probably so much faster at this planting than I am. Not getting it the right space to make it look nice too. Try to plant it in rows and get it all pretty. Even though this is super not important, but you know, it does use up less land if you squish them in well. Let's try to do what I can. Anything there? Yes, we can. All right. Now we're getting a system. You move sideways. You do a crab walk. That's what you do. That's how you get everything in a nice row. Crab walk. Might not be optimal spacing, but whatever. It's something. What's this game? Where's Mist? It's not Saturday. That's my answer. It's not Saturday. This game is enshrouded. It is in early access, which, if you know anything about game development, that's like, you know, beta, but you pay for it. There's lots of testing being done. There's lots of changes that take away major functionalities of the game or add big content out of nowhere. The whole map is like blocked off from access except for the test bed area. So, you know, it's just, it's its own specific experience right now. But at the same time, this one's been a lot of fun. I feel like it is very rich for the period of development it is in. And we've been having a lot of fun with it. Can I stick one right there? Great. Kind of like, oh yeah, like right there. Okay. There's so many plants to plant. There we go. Just got to get a rhythm. Again, I'm sure Lost is way more effective at doing this quickly than I am. Just trying to make it look remotely as pretty as how he had it all planted in here. So we can still have flax. Okay. That's done. The other flax that was being processed up here. Oh, it's still nighttime? For some reason I thought the sun started to rise. We'll stick this in the loom. And then we'll pull the fabric that we did make. And we'll see if we can make at least one bed, maybe a couple. What plants are those? They need to be planted at night. They don't need to be planted at night. I just am planting at night because I'm dumb. Everything should be easier to do during the day because it's easier to see. And I'm doing things the slow and ineffective way. Now we need straw. Oh man. I have this feeling like one of these chests may have straw, but me finding the chest that has straw, maybe needle in a haystack. Oh shoot, there's more flax hiding in one of these chests. I'm just going to process it. I don't see why not. Yeah, for those of you that are interested in composer music, do you guys also like modern music too? And if so, like what sort of things do you like? I have a friend who, a coworker, who likes similar older time period music to me, like out of Baroque and Romantic and all that sort of era. Our tastes are closely aligned. But then as far as like modern music goes, he really likes like modern folk, like the 2010s, craft beer drinking, you know, big bushy beards with the curly mustache and the suspenders, like that kind of music, like Mumford and Sons. I don't like folk. I don't like any country's folk music. That's no offense to any specific country. I haven't heard a country where I could just sit and listen to that country's version of what they do for folk music. And that's true for America too. All right, I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Feels like I shouldn't have it on me. Just looking for straw. I know where I can get some in the wild, but if it's here at base, then I don't have to. Wait, there's something in there. Not straw, though. Straw? I don't see straw in any of these chests. Alright, we'll go get straw from the wild, because I know where it's gotten. Right there. Right there. You can get there from probably here the best. I think that's the music that it's become daybreak again. 1,000 meters. It's going to be a slog. Used to be, back when flight was broken, you could get there on one trip from a tower. Now that is not the case. We're going to at least get to one of these mesas up ahead, and take another glider flight out. Might be able to make it to the next mesa over. Yeah, like over here. I think we can make it to this one. Stay higher up if you can. Make it a lot easier to get where you're trying to go. You can get there from a higher place than a lower. Let's go to the top of this. There's our barn. Hi, friends. This is a good, quick, and easy place to get a lot of wheat without having to grow it. And for now, it might be the only place where it's just growing in the game. Which isn't an oversight. I think it's just, you know, still that new of a game. I think that is all the wheat we'll be able to harvest. That also means we could probably go back and plant. Oh, you need wheat seedlings to plant, though. And I think you have to process those in one of the seed beds. I've just been rediscovering all my dad's old guitar rock. I inherited a pretty large vinyl collection. Didn't appreciate it as much as a kid when he was blasting it, but it sure hits now that I'm mature. Favorite act in that list? Like, what's old guitar rock? That can span quite a ways. Are we talking like Chuck Berry, Elvis? Are we talking like Cream, Grateful Dead? Old at this point, old could be like Van Halen and Motley Crue. Seed beds are over this way. One of these. This one's missing the flax. But what if instead we did... Did I skip it? Wheat. Wheat. There we go. Needs wheat grains and fossilized bone dust? Well, there's the wheat grains, but we're missing the bone dust. I don't know if that... if we would have that in one of the chests at all. I know what the icon looks like if I see it. That's also one of those things that, like, none of us usually just go and gather a bunch of, it's really easy to get. So you usually don't see it in chests because none of us are just gonna like stop and try to fill a whole chest with that one thing. I'm not gonna worry myself over it. I got what I need for my bed. All right, how many of these can I make? One? I think just one. All right, what am I low on? Fabric and string. String is a manual craft. That's fine. Make a whole bunch of string. Fabric. Let's see. Let's see how our loom is doing. I mean, he had all of those. Oh, okay, so he liked Rock Through the Ages. Interesting. Where to put YouTube links? You could just put them in the common area. By the way, there's a I will say in all endearing thoughts and love to my community, to all of my fledglings and all of my ghosts, that the Discord server also has an idiot test on it. And if you do the thing with the idiot test, then you get access to more Discord. Yeah. All right, this thing is super slow, but at least it's churning out fabric over time. I know we will need some just like pure linen, but we also need a lot of fabric for different things. You. We make 2 more beds. Oh no, we're still shy on fabric. 2 fabric? How long is 2 fabric gonna take? How much is 1 fabric take for this? This 1 fabric is done right now. The next one will take 2 minutes. Okay, well, in 2 minutes time we can plant the other 2 beds and we'll have a little bit more inventory space for the 3rd bed. Did the thing, just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing an obvious media videos channel. No, just anywhere. In fact, if you threw it anywhere, I'd probably allow it. It's fine. I'm not a really staunch moderator of my Discord server for the most part. Although, were you guys here for that one night where like 3 or 4 people came into YouTube and acted a fool and got themselves banned and reported? That was an interesting night. Like, why all at once like that? Who decides that everybody all together is just gonna hop into YouTube and do this sort of thing? This is a bedroom, yes, but such a weird sort of room. I'm trying to figure out like what makes the most sense. Maybe to have it over by the light, and then maybe put a little nightstand next to the light or something like that. This feels like it kind of makes sense. Yeah. And that room, this might be like a closet or something. Walk-in closet for this bedroom. You've got plenty of space at the foot if you wanted to walk past the bed this way. It's not too awkward. You don't feel like, oh, I'm falling into the abyss down here. I don't want to have it sideways. I could see it working sideways, but I don't like... I think adults don't put beds against the wall like that. That's a kid thing, so you don't roll off. Let's open this door. Bothers me having it closed. The schmacists the other day. Yeah. It was so weird. Like, and how the way that they have to like codify their speech to get past all of the like auto modding too. Like they all just like literally leave you confused for a while until you figure out just exactly what they're trying to say. And you're, oh, right. You're one of those type of people. All right, bye. Like you wasted all this time to do what? To get yourself banned from another channel. And it takes so little effort on my part. It's not even vexing. That's 2, and then we'll put 1 more in here, and this will start to barely have some cohesion that it's an actual house and not just this weird mausoleum. Alright, where's my fabric, Huntress? Oh yeah, the guy talking about graping. Saw that on a comedy sketch where somebody was like in a grape suit talking about a grape as a verb. And then for somebody to try to turn it into a way to skip over the filters. Alright, buddy.
Watch out for splinters.
You're tired and unoriginal. Racism is one of those things that I think is one of the quickest indicators that somebody has some sort of mental, what's the word I'm looking for? Deficiency. Because there's no way you could ever meet two people in your life and say, because I know something about person number one, I know something about person number two. It's impossible. There's too much variety. There's too much variety in twins. If you look at how much twins have in common, and then brace that or balance that against how much they have disparate from each other. Go with identical twins. You know, they grew up in the same household to the same parents. They have most of the same experiences in life. They're probably even, you know, doing the same classes. If you're really strongly coherent to a twin, maybe you even like choose to, you know, like eat the same food, wear the same clothes, study the same things, and get the same job. In one pair of twins case, maybe even try to like marry the same guy. I think I saw that in some stupid reality show. And they're still not going to be, they're still not going to have all the same thoughts and ideas. So how could you ever do that with race? How could you ever believe that two people of one race have anything in common at all? Oh yeah, it was the whitest kids you know sketch. Yeah. My brothers had to be in separate classes in grade school. 1 + 1 did not equal 2. It made 11. Nice. Alright, so that's been made. Should we add some cohesion to these chests? I feel like this needs to happen and that nobody's been doing it and somebody ought to. But at the same time, like, none of these chests are magical. Like, almost doesn't matter. Can I make chests magical again? There's a lot of these to make magical. Storage. Take shroud core and enshrouded oil. I feel like that's something I don't want to personally do. Maybe I won't bother. Not just yet. Let's just add botanical things to this chest. Get rid of some of mine. I kind of like having the plant fiber on me. I always end up needing it at some point. Nails. I don't know if we'll stick nails in there. I was able to make a chair. One of these nice chairs. There it is. Am I able to make another one? I am. Able to make a couple of these? How many of these can I make? Do these things stack? Okay. I used up all my copper, but I made a lot of these. Oh, they don't stack. Oh, crap. Good thing I had enough inventory for them. Yeah, I have 3 sisters that are all 1 year apart from each other. All grew up in the same household, same socioeconomic structure. And the 3 of them are not alike. In like any way, they don't look alike, they don't eat the same, they're not interested in the same type of people, they don't have the same friends, they don't have the same political beliefs, they don't have the same religion, they don't have the same anything. No 2 of them are the same in any way. It's just not at all. Does not work that way. I don't want to put... Okay, let's think about what these rooms are supposed to be. I have this somewhere. I have this somewhere. Is it here? Oh no, I have to sign in. We will deal with that later. Let's give the bedrooms chairs, because everybody, you have a bedroom, you gotta have some place where you sit to like strap on your boots and stuff like that. Well, I mean, if you're a heathen who puts on shoes at home. Old people, that too. Why do old people wear shoes in the house? Put one over there for this guy. And then you probably want a chair. Should put yours by the window, maybe. You like to look outside. Sure you do. Or somebody likes to sit and watch while you sleep. They've got some of the same DNA. Huh? Though? Oh, my sisters? Yeah, it doesn't. I'm just saying, like, you wouldn't be able to make a prediction on anything about them, though. Like, even for being female, one of the, you know, most defining traits about them, separating them from me, they don't relate to each other in that regard. Like, they're not tribally the same in any way. My brothers are identical twins and did a school project once, making a music video to Weird Al's I Think I'm a Clone Now. Amazing. That's fun. That's fun. The carpet is so filthy you need shoes on. That's the only thing I can think of with old people, is that they have nasty ass carpets. I think this needs a chair next to it. A place to like throw your clothes on, and for you to like sit down and address your newly washed feet. Yeah, it makes sense, right? It's definitely not made of a wood that you would bring into a bathroom, but rich people don't care. Just replace the chair with another chair at some point. One of these downstairs rooms also needs a chair, but I'm not sure. These all have a different function. I'm trying to remember what function each room was supposed to have. I'm just gonna put one in here for now, but I have to look up my cheat sheet that I wrote about all this. Yeah. And I already need more copper bars, don't I? Socks aren't orthopedic, though. Oh, do you think old people wear shoes because it's corrective on their feet? Maybe. That could be part of it. Alright, how are we doing on... Oh, there's a bunch of copper bars. Alright, just replaced my copper. But we're out of charcoal in here now. So, I feel like we need more of these kilns. But we can get a good amount of charcoal out of here. Put some of it in here. Maybe like half of this stack. We'll get some of the copper cooking up. I'll put my tin in there. I don't want to keep hanging on to it. Oh, I can't make one of these anymore because I'm out of nails and out of amber.
Godspeed.
Alright. I always just thought old people are nasty. The thing of it is, like, when the generation that wears shoes in the house were younger, i.e. like when I was a kid, they still wore shoes around in the house. I actually had to break my family of the habit. I lived with my mom and my middle sister growing up, and they used to wear shoes in the house. And then one day, when I went over to another friend's house where they did not wear shoes in the house, and their carpet was like clean, lush, and beautiful, and I was like, well, I immediately know why this is and why our carpet has like leaves and dirt from outside ground in, and why it's all like flat and matted and nasty and discolored. And it's because we put the outside that we touch the soles of our shoes with, we put that all over the same carpet that's in our house. And so I said, hey, what if we didn't do this? I bet you wouldn't have to steam the carpet or even just basically vacuum nearly as much as you have to. And I think it registered. I think they're actually like, oh, yeah. And from that point forward, we stopped. I feel like this place needs love. They all need some love, but this place has seen no improvements yet. Is this the tarred? Tarred plant fiber roof, perhaps? I might have ingredients for that one. There's tarred wood. Tarred shingled roof. No, not that one. Tarred straw block. Oh, that doesn't seem right. This looks really dark. Straw roof, plant fiber. Oh, it's literally just plant fiber? I think it's this one. Let's make 100 and go check out that place. At some point, we had all like looked at Kelvin and said, let's fix up all these buildings, and then we stopped. I don't really want to get involved in this particular project here when I still have my own mansion to do. But this just looked really sad to me, and I was like, oh, I wonder what material it would take to fix it. I'm just having a distractible night tonight. Don't want to keep focusing on the same one mansion all the time. It's always wood I run out of. Yeah, it's annoying to keep farming wood. It is. Okay, maybe we need the smaller wood block. That one's kind of big. Do what we're trying to do here. Is this the right angle? Seems like it. Seems right. That seems low. It needs to be one higher. No, that seems too high. That is too high. This is right. Why is it all funny, though? No, it's coming together. It's coming together. Give it some love. I don't have to do this too much, but why is some of it kind of funky? Oh, you just undo it and redo it again, and that fluff stuff goes away. Neat. I'm mending it. It's working. Whoops. Messed that up. There we go. Got these extra little tufts hanging out at the top. I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing to get rid of them. Wow. Bolts. Well, let's go back here and try to... Oh, it's because there's like roof underneath the roof. Why would they do that? That must be what that is. I bet we could like single block get rid of that. Whoops. Maybe that's not the right thing to do. Huh. Well, it gives a character. Won't mess with it too much. I hate carpet. You never really feel it's clean. We want to trash all of our carpet one day. We just don't have any money to put anything else in its place if we get rid of it. So we have to live with the nasty carpet until we can figure out what to do in its stead. It'd be nice to have wood floors that are quick and easy to clean, especially with littles. It would be such a nice feeling. And then you just add you know, rugs wherever you do need that like warmth and nicety that you get from carpet. And somebody in stream was mentioning that they have rugs that you just throw in the washing machine, which is amazing. You never have to get specialized tools and do a cleaning and all that kind of stuff. Okay, we're out of this block, but, you know, fixed up a little bit of that out of nowhere. Now we should have more fabric done, and maybe more smelting has been done. Fabric goes real slow, though. Don't say what at me. I'm just trying to get past you. Take all of this linen, please. Maybe the double roof prevents the diagonal wall from sticking out. Yeah, that's probably why they do it. I feel like it's just such a waste. Like, yes, all of these buildings look a lot nicer without the little bit of sticking outedness. But with mine, the roof does have those bits that stick out. You've all seen it. I walk over them because it's weird to me that it happens. But you have to get so close to even see it at all. And when you see it, I don't feel like it's terribly detracting from the experience of... Whoops, I got stuck underneath the eaves. I don't feel like it's terribly detracting from the overall aesthetic of the place. Like, if you're up on the roof, is this weird? Of course. Naturally, it's weird. You wouldn't see this in real life. But I'm not going to spend, like, all the ceramic that it costs to make this roof. I'm not going to double up just to hide this one thing when being up here is not really the main feature of being in the house in the first place. Maybe we should do some terraforming of my land down here instead of focusing on cleaning up stuff that literally anybody could just come in and fix, play around with. My last place had carpet, never again, and that's just dog hair. Yeah. The rugs are from Ruggable. Ah, cool. Thank you. I feel like the area around this needs to be cleared out and flattened. Okay, have linked you some Mahler. 3 hours of deliciousness for your ears. Thank you. Thank you very much. Of course, I might do just a line of double for that section, have the outer layer on the same levels. For my roof, I wonder if you just did it just to cover up those sections, if it would look funny for the parts that were single layer. It'd be worth experimenting around with. Maybe it wouldn't bother me as much, because wouldn't be using quite so many materials to make it happen. Okay. This should be some sort of a plaza. It's not going to be part of my building or property at all. I do want my property to like butt up against this and then feel like this is its own separate entity, which also means it should probably have a road that goes up to the main road there, and maybe this road would go and connect up over to that there area as well. Yeah, in which case yeah, I think this is a good idea to focus efforts on. In which case, maybe we do one of these and we grab... This was regular block, right? Regular stone. Let's double check my theory on that. I think regular stone was the name of the block that we've been using for the road. Let's just see if this is correct. Regular. Definitely the same stone. Cool. Okay, so this is not going to be a part of like a main road, I don't feel. Well, maybe. Maybe it would be. See, it would go straight to that. Straight to that tunnel. Yeah, actually, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Straight to that tunnel. So what we want to do is make sure that it skirts this by like maybe like 1 block, so that there's a little bit of a buffer. So it'd be like here, but I don't know its height, and I want to find it by doing a guideline over to the main road. Whoops, while preserving the width that we're looking for, so that there is that 1 square buffer around the altar itself. This is annoying, but there are no sighting or surveying tools in this game, so just like building a bunch of straight lines is kind of the best you have. And this is just going to be the left edge of the road that will eventually lead all the way over to that cave. It won't be a direct line up. We're not going to go straight into the cave with the road, because the old road already goes through the cave. Oh, it's turning dark. It sucks. And then it was very, very dark. So what we're gonna do is back off of this and go to sleep. There's only 2 of us on the server right now, so I can move night speed relatively quickly. Oh. I tweaked my neck funny a couple days ago, and it won't go back into place again. I feel like I need a way to like pull my head so that all of my vertebrae are spread out, and then like push on my neck backwards to push one of my neck bones back into place. That's what it feels like. Anyway, so the only thing is I feel like the regular road here is too high. Like we're gonna have a crossover problem here. Maybe we'll just have to do like a little bridge though. That should be okay. We could do a bridge, or we can leave it empty for the time being and figure out what to do with this cross between these 2 later. We could go under as well. That might be kind of fun. We'll figure it out. One way or the other, we'll figure it out. Okay. Whoops, that is not the right trajectory. That one is. All right, we're still all on a line. It's all the left edge of the road. What we're trying to do. Trying to get all the way over there. It's a lot. I feel like it's got to go under. No, maybe not. It's a lot higher than I thought. Still in the line. Still in the line. There's the actual line. Okay, cool. So we're doing full road. We're doing it here. Yeah. I can see this working. Now we don't need any of those guides. Should we just go through and remove the guides real quick? I think it'll be less annoying. Give me more of an idea of the space that I'm working in without having to pay attention to these things too. Whoops. Pulled up something I didn't want to pull up. Don't want to use that. Alright. As we were. Uh-oh. There's a gap here. There's a full 1 square gap between these 2. don't love that. It's off by 1. We can fix that. If we try to fix that without the proper materials to do the expansion, I don't want to screw it up. I don't want to screw that up. I'll let Nico do it. I know he's fixed one of the flame altars before, and he's probably more cognizant of exactly what all goes into it. This is going to go over the road and make it so that this old road is not passable. So I'm gonna build over it, but then take away the blocks, and we'll figure something else out. So we went up 1, 2, 3. Go down 1. Ugh. Give me the right camera angle. Nope. 1. Is that the right one? I guess so. 2. 3. Yeah, let's get rid of these for the time being. Okay. It's the right altitude. Sure looks like it. Sure looks like it. Yeah, it might be nice to have, like, the big road do a nice bridge over top. I think going underground would look cool too, but it's too severe. Over top would make more sense. You know, with everybody else hitting the end of their rope so early, Oz feeling like she didn't have the wherewithal to keep doing Enshrouded, Nico falling asleep at Keys, Lost having like a massive headache and not feeling well. I feel like I'm drained now by proxy. I mean, I always feel drained. I do too much. But I feel extra drained because they've been drained. This isn't paved old cobblestone. It's just like a dirt path. Interesting. I wonder if we should like try to come down to this. Yeah, I think I would like to. Let's take this away. Let's build ourselves up bit by bit into this road. These are off by 1 square, aren't they? Damn it. I had a hunch. I had this like little feeling. It's fine. It's not really a big deal. Just, I thought I was doing this better right out the gate, but maybe not. The seams on these blocks are a little funny. There we go. That's better. I like how this one's kind of overgrown too. I don't know if I'll leave it, but something. Yeah, I'm not getting the energy feedback. I'm an extrovert, so, you know, it's got to come from me interacting with people, which is, I think the whole introvert-extrovert fight between the two. One, I think everybody's a little mix of both, so I don't know that it's really accurate to call anybody like fully extroverted or fully introverted or whatever. But I think like a lot of introverts believe that they're the downtrodden ones and that extroverts shit on them for being introverted. Like, oh, why don't you get out? Why don't you go be social? Why don't you go do all the things that like get you ahead in life? Your networking and your confidence, all that stuff. But introverts are self-sufficient. They're self-sustaining. Extroverts literally by definition are dependent on other people for their happiness and fulfillment. Did I not do this right? Is there not room for a wall here after all? For like a single block? There is. These blocks just have funny flanges out of the side of them. That's all that is. I don't think I built like a wall per se, but we could do something. We don't need this. We've got enough room to hang on to this. We don't need this, but it's handy to have close by. Maybe we put like a little caretaker shack right next to here that has that kind of stuff, just hiding in a little building off to the side. Extroverts are feeding off of us. They're like social vampires. You know what I mean? But I think I might use the same block type. And by us, I mean like I'm one of them. So, you know. I do need to feed off of other people. And I admit there's a weakness in that, you know? To be dependent on other people like that. I ran into that with theater in college. Nothing more draining than a night with a dead crowd or a flat co-actor. Ugh. I've definitely had some flat co-actors in my day, and it is really exhausting work. Yeah, we'll clear out some of this. Make it a little more presentable. We super don't need to keep all the rock in this area the same as the vanilla game. Just so it's... Remember how this stone looked like this? We don't have to keep any of this stuff around. Just carve some of it away. Put another one of these here. We'll make a little plaza out of this, as it were. It's plausible. That was awful. Why can't I take away... This looks like it was crafted block. Oh, you can. Bye. And then put another one here. And we'll full plaza this out. We'll grow this off to the side here. And then we'll just come in here and chop away. And everybody's going to come back in and see the server and then be like, oh, wow, you've made some changes that are perceivable. I got folks coming into the mansion itself, too, and taking a look. Oh, yeah, I forgot I opened up all of this. Whoops. I probably don't want to leave this stuff in here. So I hit remove on those. And, I'll leave them as gaping holes for the time being. Horizontal slots in the rock for no good reason. Our first big difference, I'm much more introvert than extrovert. Interesting. I guess we're not the same people. Oh no! I'm getting the glitch. I'm getting the glitch blocks coming in. Oh, they went away. Uh-oh, but what's this? How did that happen? I hope that's a glitch. Oh no, they came back. Tyra, what are we gonna do? Tyra. That's so programmed in my head now. Tyra. What are we gonna do if we're not...
Will you stop kissing everything?
So here's a twist though. I'm an extrovert who thoroughly enjoys
Will you stop kissing everything?
working on hello. Why am I not hearing any of my alerts? I just happen to see it out of the corner of my eye. Welcome, readers. Oz, what was the back half of your stream? Fart raid. Let's do a quick shout out for this wonderful streamer. Those of you that don't know, you got to know by now who this is.
9 R4 screen.
Let's go. What did they clip? What is this?
Let's think fast where she should look for her flamingos. Has she checked her butthole?
Oh, this is the clip. It's the have you checked it butthole clip. I get why somebody clipped this now. Yeah. And then somebody in Mary's stream was like, if you were to ask Oz where was it, what would she say? Right? Something like that. And then Mary said, without collaborating with you, she probably told me to check my butthole. And that's exactly what you did. Find the big difference between the two is what I find the big difference between the two is what fills drains the energy bars. That's sort of the theory that I've heard like prevailing, the idea between extroversion and introversion, and I just don't. I'm getting black pilled from it. I feel like what is real is that everybody gets drained from social interactions. It's just what kind of social interactions drain you, how much of it, and everybody gains energy from doing alone stuff. Like, who doesn't like just drawing up a nice bath and lighting some candles, putting on some of your favorite music, and just like doing some good like focus on the self? Like, I just want to like feed into me. Like, everybody loves that kind of stuff. Extroverts do too. So I don't feel like it's like they're hard and fast definitions that can hold to describe how people rejuvenate. I think everybody has both. It's like that myth that used to be perpetuated about like what sort of learning style do you have? Are you kinesthetic? Are you visual? Are you audio? And we finally got around to doing some cog-sci testing in that behavioral science, and we found out like, oh, you know what? Everybody learns best if you give them a mix. You know, you stimulate the hands doing the thing, you get that kinetic learning going. You stimulate the eyes by doing the visuals and showing stuff, you know, writing stuff up on the chalkboard and getting graphs up there and everything. You stimulate the ears by talking about what it is that they're doing with their hands and what they're seeing with their eyes. Like, you get them from all angles. Everybody does better getting the whole angle system. But we've talked about it in a certain way for so long that people pattern match. You know, they almost can't see outside of that theory. And I think a lot of people have thought of themselves as a pure introvert or a pure extrovert for so long. It's the same thing, that they can't think of themselves in terms of, oh man, yeah, my brain, my character's brain is glitching out. Well, I'm a spoonie. Everything takes energy. See, there you go. Being alone, doing stuff alone, being out, doing stuff out. I understand that mentality for sure. Trust says some types of conversation or energize. Yeah, others drain. Like, I've known people that are so socially awkward, would hate to be at a club, and would definitely not want to be like in a dinner engagement with like 10 eyes on them while they're telling a story, right? But if you say like, hey, can you tell me about like the history of the dwarves in Warhammer? They'd be like, oh shit, okay, sit down and be ready to have your mind blown, because it all started with Khazad-dûm and you know, they just go. So I don't feel like it's accurate to put anybody just in one corner and say this is all you are. Yeah, definitely situation and context idea. I don't like baths. Why be prune? Give me a sonic shower, please. What's a sonic shower? Do you collect gold rings to eventually get to the Chaos Realm so that you can grab the Chaos Emeralds and then turn Super Saiyan? Sorry, that was really... it's late. My brain is having late brain. Okay, so this is pretty good so far. I'm going to leave this hole here because I think it might be part of the glitch. because that stuff there is definitely part of the glitchiness that happens sometimes when the server's running as late as this one is. This is pretty good. I like how this is. What I might want to do is maybe add some light sources. I think I used up all of mine though. But I might do some sort of lighting around here. And then what I'd like to do is maybe like a little shack next to this. And with the shack, I'll probably put in that that stuff that I was talking about, like having the bed and the crafter's bench, so it's close to the flame altar. And it's fine if something small and demure is next to my mega mansion over here. They haven't been invented yet, sadly. Oh, okay. Is it like you get cleaned by sound waves instead of by water so that you don't become pruny? Is that the whole thing? I soak in a hot bath with running jets, candles, wine, and music. So, yeah, that sounds... not gonna lie, that sounds really nice. The idea is using ultrasonic waves to jiggle the dirt off of you. No water necessary. See, we might be different in some ways, but I think I get your mentality on the love things. All right, yeah, we're gonna dig over this way. Probably, we should probably use the tool for that if we're gonna be building here. So we'll do this guy. We'll just go here. Give ourselves room for a floor. This can't be too big, though. It's actually got to look pretty modest. Just over enough to maybe put some wall. Some kind of like this. We'll start with this and see where we go. Let's give... Do we have shroud wood much? We do. I might use that for the flooring because that's a really worn looking... Oh, we don't have like any. There's got to be shroud wood back at the town. Let's go find some. If not, we can go make ourselves some real fast. If I were shroud wood, I'd probably live in one of these though. Maybe. Shroud? See lots of mycelium. Maybe not so much on the shroud wood. If it's in a magic chest, we would see it here. Oh. It's literally just shroud wood. We'll just make 100. That should be fine. We don't need a lot of it. Showers or morning things, baths for night? I would say so, because you usually want to take your time with a bath, and if you screw up your sleep schedule, that's not as big of a deal. Showers are quick and expedient. Well, you know what? All the other floating blocks disappeared, and this hole is still here. Maybe we do need to just do a repair on it. Let's put the... Oh, it's... Oh, no, we're looking at the wrong block. It's like, it's 256 blocks? That would only be 64. It is only 64. Yeah, that's pretty good worn floor sort of thing. This was regular stone. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, maybe it wasn't just a glitch. Maybe it wasn't. Showers have to be at night. Morning is for barely peeling eyes open and hoping you don't burn the place down making toast. But I'm also a night owl and don't wake up quickly at all. Fun stuff. There's another place in which we differ. I stay up every night, usually until 2 to 3, most of the times because I'm streaming. And then I wake up in 5 hours or so, and I hop like right out of bed. I'm definitely a morning person. I stay up late, and I'm pretty coherent, I think. You could tell me otherwise if I'm not at this hour. But this isn't like the time I shine. I'm probably most productive like first thing in the morning, hopping right out of bed, just like bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, just bounce right out. I hear my alarm, and I'm just like up and at 'em. We need a door frame. Oh, we only have, whoops. We used up like all of that. And I only really have issues in the morning struggling if I dip under that 5-hour block. Maybe I do need to go here. Refined wood. What am I missing? Oh, wood planks? We have plenty of those somewhere. One of these chests has a whole bunch. Well, it's not a whole bunch, but something. Let's start with that. Showers wake me up. I crawl out of bed, stumble to the kitchen, down an entire cup of cold brew, and hop in the shower. I come out somewhat human. I get the idea of like waking up with a shower, but I also like the idea of showering for bed, because then you don't have to clean your bedding as often. Like, obviously you still clean your bedding often enough, but you can, I feel like the more times you go to bed without having just freshly showered or bathed, the faster your bed starts to like smell like you and take on all of your like oils in the day. I guess it depends on what you do for a living though too. Oh, that did not work out. How do I get this to... I just want this in, but lined up. There we go. That's pretty damn small. I don't know. Let's try putting the bed and the crafting table in here and see how great or awful it ends up being. Because for like a caretaker's little shack, I maybe made this a little too modest. Oh yeah, with the crafting table here too. Yeah, there's no chance. This guy's got no room for anything at all. And stick right out of the... All right, we'll give him more space. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to make your whole existence so terrible. Actually, we should just use the tool again. We need a block we have plenty of, though. Is this a floating block? No, it's not. I'm just tripping. Get it all the way to the back? We did. Showers make me tired? Oh no. Oh, I hate that. My sister's that way. Sister's what way? I've got a skin condition, so I can't shower too often in paths. Oh, baths aren't a great idea. Yeah, I could see that. Gotta manage your skin, first and foremost. I need more shroud wood. I should go make more shroud and more regular wood blocks then if I'm going to do this. I'm going to leave it that way. It's going to be a whole other thing. I can come back to this tomorrow. It's, you know, just having the road come down through here is a good start. And I'll talk to the other people on the server about, like, what the hell we're going to do here. I feel like this is too close, though. We should at least get rid of this one. It's encroaching too much. We got to figure it out. Probably like a quick arced bridge, though. Or short arch. Not arc. And I need stairs down from this little corner, this flippant corner here to get down to this main old road. Something like that. I talk and type in my living room, so I'd say a minimum of strain or need to exfoliate. Yeah, that's fair. Well, you know, some skin conditions are regardless of what environments you put yourself in, even from home. I've got a thing that's like dietary, so if I eat wrong or I cheat on my skin's diet, then I get this weird skin flare-up thing. Sister's the jump up right out of bed, ready to go type. It always meant she got to sleep later than me. Why is... Oh, because they... Like, your family wanted you to get to sleep early because you were such a slow to rouse person. Is that the gist of what I'm hearing? Whereas, like, oh, I guess I have no warmth here. Whoops. These beds are not good if you don't have a good fire next to them or something. How do you get... I don't want to put, like, I want to put a fireplace in each one of these rooms. I wonder if there's any other way to get warmth in the room besides a fireplace in each one. Because with fireplaces in a house, you have to think about, okay, well then how many chimneys do you create on the structure of the house? I've already got one fireplace that I don't have a chimney for yet, and that's this guy here. I'm kind of cheating, though, because I think if I go straight up from here, it hits a bathroom. I don't know that I want to put a chimney through the bathroom. I might just... cheat somehow. We had an 8 p.m. bedtime until I was like 14. That seems really early. I think my bedtime when I was a teenager was 9. Yeah, I think it was 9. 8 seems really early. Even at 9, I mean, at some point when I got older, teen, it was still 9, but I would never do it. I would never actually sleep at night. Go to my room, turn off all the lights, and like call my girlfriend or something, and stay up for another 2 hours on the phone, trying to talk quietly enough that I wouldn't rouse my mom. Or I'd play games. I was addicted to a few different games at that time. Mostly on PC were the really big addictions. And, or if I happen to be able to get out with friends, I had a curfew that I had to be home by like 10 or 11 if things were popping off and I was with people that my mom trusted. But sometimes I'd push the boundary and I'd stay up to like 1 and get in super big trouble. Yeah. I was not the best teenager, and I suspect if my kids grow up half as smart and devious and pushy with their personal freedoms as I did, then they're gonna give us a run for our money when they become teenagers too. It's just gonna happen. But I think I'll be more ready for it. I feel like my mom didn't know what to do with me because I was not the type of teenager that she was at all. She was just like such a homebody and like a good listener and was like well behaved and didn't like the attention or focus of other people and was not social. So when I was like pushing all these crazy boundaries and like disrespectful and disobedient and like being way too social with way too many people that she couldn't understand or hadn't met and was just like driving her fear and anxieties up and up and up. She didn't know what to do at all. She was like, I don't remember this at all being a teenage thing. And I had older sisters. None of them were like quite as crazy as all of that. So she really had no basis of comparison. Whereas I feel like whatever my kids end up growing up to do, like, I'll know. I'll figure it out. They couldn't possibly... I mean, they could potentially be worse than me, but I feel like I doubt it. They will probably have significantly better upbringing than I did, so... That's not to say that they can't be devoid of their own problems they might uncover for themselves as they get older. But I think I'll be ready. All right, let's get out of this game and get some sleep. Try to be on for tomorrow for the kids that'll wake up all too soon. All right, folks. Well, it's been fun. We got a lot done. Did a little bit of interior decorating, some more. I think we basically finished the structure of the attic tonight. We did some gathering, some crafting, a little bit of fixing of the town around us a little bit too. We did a lot of illumination work. I started a new concept I didn't talk about with my words down in the basement, but I'm sure some of you kind of see what I might theorize I want to do with that space. Yeah, I've got a lot of cool ideas for this place. It's cool to see it slowly evolve into something that I'm really excited about. See, I'm more like your mom there. Just leave me alone with books and I'm fine. But mom acted like I was going to go out doing drugs and getting tattoos. Yeah. Because I was like really, really academic and too smart for my britches, I think my mom thought I would be more studious and just like internalized and in my room. And like, you know, if I was goofing off, it would be like pleasure reading or playing games or whatever. And she did not think that I was going to be nearly as like girl crazy or like completely addicted to this one group of friends that stayed up really, really late and their parents didn't seem to really care. So I wanted to fit in with all of them and be like, oh yeah, my mom doesn't care either. And I'd come home and she super cared. So yeah, her expectations of me based on what sort of person I was and what sort of socializer I grew up to be were like really disparate, and she didn't know how to handle it. Meanwhile, my little sis is the one with the tattoos. I would have tattoos if I could afford it. Yeah. If we ever get to a place where we have like some income that's not just used for keeping us afloat, yeah, lots of fun things planned, and it'd be cool to, you know, share the whole journey with everybody if we ever get to that point. Right now, like all we're really trying to do with the streaming, turning it into sort of a business thing, is like flip flop who the breadwinner is. As it turns out, like me being a breadwinner is okay, but I feel like I much more like to be support, and I think it would be cool to be the one that's like more the primary parental for the kids. It's where I feel strongest. I've always been like a really big family centric person and come from a really big family myself. Not my nuclear family, but my extended family on my mom's side is really, really big and really, really tight knit. And so that's just like a big calling for me. And to me, it kind of sucks, like, in my opinion, in my head, like wasting 40 hours a week doing something for somebody else that's not my family. Whereas Oz being a hugely just like powerhouse heart and empathizer and support for people, and is like really highly engaged in others' needs, we both feel like she would be really strong in the end of life industry and become a mortician, funeral director, something in that vein, where her talents and her connectivity and that really like strength in a place that's sometimes wrought with a lot of adversity for families, that she wants to serve in that capacity. And she feels like the time spent with just the kids is sort of like her barrier from performing that like bigger role. The big difference is if we were to flip flop, we can't afford to live here anymore. So the content creation sort of stuff, the earrings, the streaming, the videos, and everything that we're doing is to sort of like mitigate that disparity, so that what you earn in end of life services in Georgia, plus what we do with our content, adds up to roof over our head, clothes on people's backs, food in their mouths and bellies, and you know, we can make it work. So yeah, that's why we're here. That's one of the big reasons why we're here. We have like bigger ambitions past that, you know, if should we get that much more successful, but we'll see how it all goes, one step at a time. I had no idea he would be such a deviant. The other day I caught him playing Myst. I'm kind of a straight-laced deviant, but I am a deviant nonetheless. We could go into that some other time when I'm not trying to wrap up the stream. Bring it up tomorrow. We could talk about deviancy and how you all are horrible deviant people as well. All right. If you are watching on Kick, have a wonderful night. If you're not watching on Kick, that's fine, but please make a Kick profile and follow me. I'm farming for followers. We just recently got a new little bump in followers. Thank you for those of you that did that. Kick.com. It's free to make an account, and then just follow me at kick.com/DamienHalme. And then you can forget about the website for all I care. Just farming for followers until I get affiliate. And then we'll see where we go from there with that platform. If you're on YouTube, thank you for being on YouTube. I appreciate you watching, especially if you're watching on VODs, because if you're a VOD watcher, I would prefer that those VODs that you watch are the ones that are on YouTube. Twitch doesn't give me anything for watch hours for pre-recorded content, but YouTube is carefully monitoring my VOD watched minutes or watched hours to consider re-partnering me. I was partnered with YouTube previously, a paid content creator in collaboration with YouTube, and I was dropped out of the program for they changed the brackets for entry, and I fell out of the bottom of the program. So I'm trying to get back in again. So yeah, YouTubers, people on Kick, I'm out of your streams for the night. So until next time zone, I will catch you later. But Twitch, hang out because we'll probably find somebody to raid. Okay, bye. For you other people. Oh yeah, and the thing that I was saying. This is how tired I am. If you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. See you in the next one.